Alright, welcome back, lovely people. The last time on Judgment, we followed the trail to try to figure out the connection of the second murder, Kunimura, and his relationship with Hamura. But meanwhile, while we tried to do that, Yagami got jumped by Hamura and co. That desperation kind of led to even more suspicions cast on Hamura. But at that same time, the Gorei clan, Gorei jumped Hamura's little gang and tried to assassinate him. So then he kinda went into hiding. Meanwhile, when he went into hiding, the mole killer that Yagami was following, someone killed Shintani, his colleague in Genda's law when he worked as a lawyer with Genda, was killed with a slightly different MO, but Shintani was shot to death, but then his eyes were gouged out. So it's alluding to a potential mole copycat. On a side note, he also crossed paths with the Jester again, who is now... Oh, these names. Shigiura? Yeah. Shigiura has beef with Kansai people, specifically the Kyorei. So now he's on the path. And then Hoshino, who turns out to also know martial arts, is now replacing Shintani in a sense as Yagami's backup and lawyer partner. And checking Shintani's phone history, it leads them back to a blast from the past. Yagami's past is coming back to him, where now he is revisiting the ADDC, which is the Advanced Drug Development Center. That was the place where his 3-year-old case happened, pretty much changing the course of his life entirely, where he acquitted Okubo. And following that acquittal, Okubo ends up killing Amy Terasawa, who was the nurse that actually helped Yagami in her testimony was the center point in getting Okubo acquitted. And we played that through a flashback sequence and the trial. And now we're finally back to the present day. And I totally forgot what just happened recently. So we're gonna get a refresher when we hop right in. There was some side adventure stuff, like Kim is still being bullied by the Keihin gang. So we've encountered number 2 or number 3 in the Keihin gang. I don't know if we're going to be mandatorily going to encounter 2 or 1, like rank 2 and 1. It's kind of like the new color gang system. We also had a little slight fun thing with the tender group. We call it I'm going to call it the tender group from now on, the people that hang in a bar. So Masuda knows Mari, and we tailed Mari, found out that she's a gambler, a very lucky gambler. And with the tender group is Ayabe. I counted Ayabe for some information again, the snitch. That's about it. And also, we finally meet Kuroiwa, which is, I guess, the head of police. I forgot his position, but the head of police officer. He's the police representative now, and I actually mistaken his voice actor. That's actually Matt Mercer. So Matt Mercer in this case, he didn't go with the thing that really characterizes his voice a lot. Matt Mercer tends to have a lot of eccentric roles, and I really, really love his eccentric roles. Things that deal with incredibly heavy accents or incredibly dynamic and sticking out. I thought it was Sung-won, but apparently Sung-won voices another supporting character that I don't think we've encountered yet. So Matt Mercer really in the box this time. So he plays more of that authoritative officer, aggressive officer figure. In fact, I think it's very appropriate, but it's also something that I am less associating with Matt Mercer. His performances tend to stick out quite a lot. And in the Kiryu saga, Matt Mercer was Majima, and he nailed it. And then I've played Overwatch, so I've got his name now. Was it Cassidy? Yeah, the renaming of those cat. It's high noon, right? And yeah, so we haven't actually heard someone yet. However, I do feel that the type of character Kuroiwa, my mistaken in identity is because the role that I typically hear him in tends to be that type of role. Although upon reflection, I still stand by what I say that these type of games and these type of characters tend to be the classical slower, gruffier, resounding baritone voices most of the time. And baritone range tends to be the standard range. And what I mean by the standard range, I don't mean from a creative or a creative standpoint in general, be it the actor or the writer. Males across the board globally generally have within the baritone range. I would probably consider myself a baritone, and to some extent the next class up is tenor. There are a few tenors in speaking voices in here. That's what I would consider like slightly closer to baritone. Between tenor and baritone is like the mid section where you have a very flexible voice, but generally speaking, these games tend to lend to gruffier, even lower baritone thing. So it might not be as distinguishable. But we only have seen Kuroiwa twice. And the very last scene, oh, I remember now what happened very last thing. Kuroiwa interrupted Yagami and Hoshino's meeting with the Dr. Kido because they want to talk to Shono. And Shono was the main witness in Okubo's trial. But Shono was contacted by Shintani. So right now, they're trying to find a way to sneak back into the hospital to have a conversation with Shono. And we're standing right in front of the hospital lobby, or not a hospital lobby, but the ADDC's lobby to try to weasel our way or somehow wiggle our way back into to meet up with Shono. Well, not really meet up with him, to more or less find him. Yeah, in the second scene with Kuroiwa, I was like, alright. I wasn't so sure if it was sung anymore, and sure enough, it's not. It was Matt Mercer. To me, just as a historical thing, I am incredibly used to hearing Sung Won Cho's voice, and Matt Mercer. However, I'm used to hearing Matt Mercer in a different type of role. So this time they kind of overlap. I mean, a lot of the characters do overlap in terms of the tone that they're going for. We gotta stay serious in this one. I think there are a few times when there are a little bit lighthearted moments, but they're more like the aggressive, lighthearted moments. They're dramatic irony stuff. Like, I like, I really enjoy the little banter between Higashi, Higashi, and everyone else. Like guys, please just get out of my life. Higashi is like a soft-hearted guy, but he's more like a tsundere, right? He's the classical tsundere. Like, I don't want all you guys to hang out with me, but please stay anyways. But I want to tell you, I'm really, really, I don't like it. That kind of thing. And it's our base of operations, so you know. All right. I don't think I even managed to do a triple finisher. So I kind of, oh, you know what? I haven't used this either. Since we got it anyways. All right.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Keto, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Keto-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Keto-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
A research wing.
I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
That receptionist's face. I was trying to study her face. Strikes me as more of a foreigner. Face. It's interesting. I can't quite put my finger on it. Very different. Granted, a lot of one-off characters like plot device characters, they tend to be the texturing of the face and stuff tends to be a bit low res. Like what I mean is it's smoother. There's less detail or character imparted on him. Just probably more of a production cost kind of thing. Diminished returns, right?
Suspicious.
Oh, I see. This is the thing where
The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago.
that checks out. I was just about to say about Okubo's thing.
Suspicious. Director Keto's office. We were just in there.
Oh, that's where it is? Or is he referring to the whole building? Research wing.
What the? This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Interesting. Is there a cat on this map too? No, I'm just kidding.
What the? This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor.
Right. Oh, that's why I thought there was a hospital, because the back. Okay, the back does. They do have a hospital here on site. Oh. Wait. 2nd floor of the reception hall.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Right. It's on the second floor of the reception hall.
What the?
This is where we
This
are.
is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
I guess that's good enough. Just get to the on the second floor.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
Interesting.
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take
Well,
you up
that
on
works
that.
out.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
Hashimoto is
I really
close
appreciate
to
this, Hashimoto-san.
Hashimata.
I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Man, they really
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Oh, he's the head.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's
Fair
the
enough.
9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Surprisingly, what are you talking about, Yagami? Scientific nomenclature, science-related nomenclature is right on the head, man. Although, granted, Yagami's background is not in this. Although, 3 years ago, he did work on a case.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple hundred.
He's saying a couple 100,000 at least, maybe even in the millions, to really place that scope. I don't know if they're gonna go into that scope or not. Usually when someone, in my opinion, when someone asks how many, to really demonstrate the weight and of dementia in Japan, that's a lot of Japan, like proportionally, percentage wise, because dementia is without a doubt affecting the vast majority of Japan because of the increasingly older population that Japan has. So even just saying a couple 100,000 might not seem like a lot, or maybe even the millions might not seem a lot to say like a country in the United States. But that is a substantial, significant percentage of Japan's population.
100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million.
Yep.
Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
In Japan. 1 in every 9 in Japan.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people
1 in 9 is crazy. That is crazy high.
over 60 are stuck looking after their
I guess the silver lining would suggest that Japan's population is living an incredibly long time into their into the longer age, right? Because you have the other one, the big C word, that can supersede a person who develops dementia first. But man, 1 in 9.
dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering.
I think one thing to provide a little bit of perspective that is difficult to know if it's happening or not is the idea that when the human race, or like the human population in general have an overall increase. We're talking about an overall thing. So there are obviously disparities between countries that don't have increased medical care and have the privilege of medical care, or even the needs, the basic needs of medical care. But when you take the whole average, if the human population improves in medical care and a lot of advancements in, say, the treatment of cancer patients, dementia can be the result of when we see penetrance from other types. So, for example, cancer, I don't know precisely how the stats look, but generally speaking, if any form of like necrotic death or something that is lifestyle based that can be triggered, like acquired diabetes or like better treatments and quality health and awareness that lowers acquired diabetes and treatment for other type of ailments or balance and quality of life for like heart disease and whatnot. As those go down, cancer tends to go up. With a better treatment of cancer, one may make an argument other things will become more prevalent. And I honestly think dementia might be one of them, where, well, we have very great upkeep and treatments that are increasingly being increasing the life expectancy and treatment for recovery of these things. However, then there's the frontier of the mind struggling with things, right? We got body stuff, but mind. So just putting it into perspective, it is not unexpected that dementia is going up in terms of its penetrance or like its occurrence as our as overall the quality of life goes up due to better medicine and care and treatment options. And it's, that's the human condition. Living organisms trying to continue living. It sounds like a morbid topic or a bittersweet thing, but it's kind of uh I like to keep that into perspective that a lot of things like these, especially working in medicine or working in development and research, academia, things that deal with trying to come up with solutions to existing problems, they often, when you look at statistics, come with an urgency that feels inevitable. However, understanding the bigger picture gives you a little comfort. Dementia will likely go up regardless because uh, of all the other things that don't take a person's life, as well as cancer. And I worked quite a while in the context of cancer. Cancer goes up when everything goes down. It's hard to know if uh the fight against cancer, like the fight against dementia, is resulting in a net change, so to speak. So just to provide a context, a more realistic take on throwing numbers around like that and projection of total cases per year.
In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta.
Wait, that type of like perspective tends to be a little optimistic, in my opinion. I'm not entirely sure if I would have that perspective. If I were in that position, I would probably have more of a realistic take. Like, it would really help the world at fighting dementia. But when dementia, say Alzheimer's, is treatable, it opens the door for another problem to be solved. So I don't necessarily think realistically any one thing can truly save the world per se, but it can make life a lot less painful for a lot of people.
Say, this is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Changing the world requires many things. Especially in a position where you have to put most things in place many things into perspective and understanding a lot of the complexities of difficult questions in biology. They tend to ground and diminish the incredible sayings like a miracle and changing the world just from the contributions of one person or the contribution of one thing. It's incredibly unlikely. And the more you learn, the more expert you become in something, it becomes less and less likely to say that so nonchalantly. Like this particular person. I don't necessarily think people go around spouting that if they are experts. It's often, there's a lot more problems to solve. There's a lot more things we don't know. This is a great step in
Dr.
the
Shono is right over
direction,
there.
in a direction that they believe
Well,
is
if you'll
right.
excuse me.
Freaking Shono. Alright, Shono. What have you been doing the last 3 years, my man?
Shono-san,
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
Wait,
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here.
this stuff right here, like the flammable hood, like the fume hood, I usually refer to a fume hood. All the uh all the bottles with the little spout like for squeezing and stuff, and then the pipette holders, all the pipetters, and then we have a vortexer on the bottom left. That's a vortexer where you place something and it just creates a swirling effect, usually a very high rotating effect. And then he has a centrifuge in front of him. Man, these are some classic things. This is not necessarily what every lab looks like because of all the white and new equipment. The equipment looks very new, but it's probably because you're trying to in game when you're modeling these things. You don't go the extra yard for diminished return to model things like scratches, use, and stuff. But this is he's on a bay, a classical like marble top or stone top. Brings back memories of how long has it been? It's getting close to 5 years since I've been in the lab. But this does bring back a lot of memories. Kleenex right there. Or they're not Kleenex, they're what do we call them? They're like wet, they're like not wet, but they're just very thin like paper I use. You can see it right behind the second pipette holder in the middle of the screen.
Is there a problem?
Ah, Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't
Just
you
say-
the guy from the lobby?
Is he the lawyer or something? An
My
owner?
name is Ichinose. I'm here from the...
Wait. Ichinose? Why does Ichinose also remind me of the other guy who like ran the steak franchise? Do they share the same family name? I could have sworn Ichinose. Oh no, maybe it's like Ichi something else. Oh, the Mystery of Health.
Ministry of Health,
Of course.
offering political support to AD9's development.
This guy's face is quite square or rectangular.
Kiro-san called you vice minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kiro-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Well, just one thing? I guess.
After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido.
Man, we could only ask him one question. I was hoping to... The game meant that you can still ask all the questions. What the heck, man?
Son. I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Ito's face is so familiar. I almost feel like this is whoever the Japanese actor is, where they use the lightness of the Japanese actor. I feel like I've seen his face in the Kiryu saga. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. A lot of there's overlap in the English cast as well, with Yakuza Like a Dragon, and the likeness of this, since these tend to be, it's often common to hire back people to do other roles. I would not be surprised if the Japanese voice actor for Kido, if I hear his voice again, maybe I can pick up where I've seen his face before. He kind of reminds me of another character in the Kiryu saga. It wouldn't be uncommon to have voice actors who are in parallel series come back to voice, and then because RGG uses the lightness of the Japanese voice actor, I might have actually seen his face before. Maybe slightly aged to some extent. They do really well. RGG does really well in de-aging and aging the models based on the lightness. So they would use the actor's likeness as a reference, and then if they need to flashback or flash forward, they do a really wonderful job of naturally making the person look a little bit older or a little bit younger. A lot of times, though, when it comes to younger, though, they tend to just change the hairstyle and like the wardrobe. Like Yagami's character in the flashback, it was just him with slick back hair. Like his hair was just slacked back. I'm not sure if a lot of times the eyes, underneath the eyes, some occasionally like the cheekbone where the smile creases go, or like around the outside the crow's feet, outside and then the forehead lines tend to be a great way to make someone look older or younger relatively.
I feel
And
like
then
we came up
hair.
empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san?
Yeah, why
Yagami-san?
would he?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazumi.
Huh?
When was it, though?
3 years ago?
Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Oh, yeah. So Ayabe did mention the Minister of Health. From the file we got the second time. The thing about wait, was it? Or was it Genda? Oh my gosh. Wait, is it all three of them? Mafuyu. Mafuyu might have in the streets. So we've met all three of these characters talking about other topics. Mafuyu was with that other butthead, the guy with the buzz cut, in the streets. They talked about something else. I don't think it was the Ministry of Health. So Ayabe might have talked about it when we were exchanging info. So can Genda. I think it's Ayabe, but let's. I'm trying to like dig back in my mind palace, but I don't have a good enough recollection.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over a tender.
This is the closest.
I definitely remember him mentioning Minister
Yeah.
Kazumi. We were
It's the
talking
second
about how the
meeting.
cure...
Or the third meeting, sorry. The third meeting. Not the file on Kunimura or the one before, which I don't remember the one before.
clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group.
That's right.
A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
You know, coincidences rarely strike more than once.
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Kajihira.
Sugiura-san. He
Oh
used
yeah,
to work
that's
for them,
fair.
remember?
That's
Oh, yeah.
right. Yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
This is getting deep. I'm expecting, so we're in chapter 6, right? Generally speaking, let's just assume, let's make some presumptions. This game probably has 12 chapters, roughly, and then a finale, maybe 13 chapters. That's the usual length of RGG projects. In the last third, it's going to get really complicated, and I don't expect it to stop ramping. So chapter 6 is leading into the ramp. Now, all the layers, all the questions are being asked, and then near around 8 to 9 is when everything just, like, if you started putting all the puzzles together, get ready for the info dump. At least that's how it feels a lot of times when it comes to the pacing of RGG writing. So now we're getting all the questions.
Oh, Yagami-san.
All the
I'm
stuff.
gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder too.
Eh,
Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda Sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
there it is, Ace
I
Attorney.
don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly,
Why?
too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Fourth wall break.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me.
I can resonate with that so much. I would love to find some sort of I mean, I don't think I've ever been in that position, but I would love to be in that position where there's someone I believe in that I can back up all the time, and they're just like the guy who has all the answers or reliability just solves all the problems. I would totally be on board with being a professional sidekick to such a person who I believe in.
I'll see you later.
Personally, obviously, if I knew them personally. There are people that you can probably pick out that might be, hey, but we don't know them I don't know them personally, so I can't really tell. Yeah, so now we're gonna go to meet Chugiura. And we're not gonna, so there's that thing where you can look at case files, right? This is really cool, this whole thing. But we'll explore the stuff in more depth. Hello?
すいません。
Excuse me, but do you have a minute?
Hmm?
What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? Yikes. Another friend.
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Oh, well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone. Of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? Oh boy. It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. Oh boy, crowdfunding. It's become a big trend in the past few years. 2019, I think it's a little earlier than that, but yeah, fair enough. Past few years checks out. Wow. What do you mean, wow, Yagami? He didn't even explain how it works yet. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Kickstarter. Quickstarter. It's a Kickstarter reference, obviously. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like. All from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough. The hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed. That's why millions of people make micro investments with Kickstarter. I mean, oh my gosh, I said that I meant to say Quickstarter. I really tried to say Quickstarter and I just said Kickstarter out of habit. Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. And even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits. Can you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. Sounds like a startup. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. I bet. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. Wow, so you're the president of a company. So to speak. It's the very loosest example of a president of a company. Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime.
Yep.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, and by all means, let me know how it goes. Quickstarter, huh? You know, these are the type of things that I really thought would have made it into the mainline Yakuza game, but they took it into a different, because Quickstarter is a global thing. Like, crowdfunding is a global thing. I wonder how prevalent it is to have crowdfunded projects in Japan. Apparently, this game would make me think it is a thing in Japan. Holy. Oh my gosh, this stuff would be, oh man, this stuff is gonna be hilarious. But we're not gonna invest in that right now. I'm so tempted in reading the descriptions. That's my jam right there. That's some stuff that I could really dig into. Lots of deep cuts. We'll investigate that after our MSQ run. I picked up a pebble. Oh no, I actually have to take out these guys because they're just gonna bug me. The guy was right in front of you, Yagami. I want to fight you guys though, and try out that one move, but I think we're okay. I prefer to keep it simple for now. So we're trying to get... Wait, Kaito, what are you doing here? Hey, there's Kaito. Kaito-san looks like he's with someone he knows.
What's up?
Hey, Kaito-san. This is a friend of yours.
Chuck.
Oh, hey, Tak. This is Adachi. Man... The family name overlap. Oof. He and I go way back to middle school. Adachi. This is Yagami. Oh, his name is actually Tak. I thought it might have been Takashi. The guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself? Haito never shuts up about you. I'm Haito Adachi. Adachi is state president and director? I take it you own the company. Yes, yeah, but it's still pretty small. We hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now that I've got a new drinking buddy, I meant to introduce you earlier, but you know. Oh, no problem.
Chuck.
In fact, we were about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, Tak? The more the merrier, I'd say.
Huh?
Right now. This is also sun. Come on, pal. We're going to tender. Oh, so no is not a... Okay. Fair enough. Adachi here was one of the smartest kids in the school, you know? Even back then. Oh, you were an honor student, huh? No, it's blowing it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. And that's the story of how we all started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhoods want to be gangs butts. It was the brains. I was the brawn. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news.
Kaito!
To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. Ah, it's nice to be appreciated, but no one need to lay it on that thick. It's fine. Besides, we've got a new partner now.
Hmm?
You mean me?
Hmm?
Tak, my partner? We're a pretty good team, but partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too? Yagami-san, I hate to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Oh, some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was going to visit you at your office to ask this, but nah, here's fine. What does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? About that, I need a bodyguard. Oh?
Yo.
What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah, you wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands. The Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. You say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard. Yes, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Yep. Not really. I understand though, and I'm fine with it, as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem. I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course. How does 80,000 per day sound to you, Yagami-san? Wait, why are you asking Yagami-san? Yep. No issues here. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this. And Kaito, it looks like our little tag team rides again, eh? I'm looking forward to this, partner. Yeah? Huh. It sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. Okay. For a moment there, I thought maybe it's like a new mini game thing. What's with that look, Yagami? What the heck? Nice. Kaito-san seems to be really enjoying having found his old buddy. Ayato Atachi, huh? I should have his company's business card in my case file. Now give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. Oh no. Why? Why am I feeling like something sus is gonna go down? Wait, how do I case file? No. How do I here we go. Right. Best friend, childhood friend, right? This business card. There's the Tenkaichi Avenue. Okay. That's what I needed, right? I have to go to Tenkaichi Avenue. I mean, I keep saying avenue, but alley. It's the one down here. Oh, wait. Just kidding. It's right here. Uh-oh. Alright.
Huh?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. Looks like Kaito doing Kaito things. There's Kaito doing what he does best. Exactly, Yakumi. Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Adachi's shady as heck. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean, shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved in with oh my gosh, the prepositional ending with preposition, but then oh, that's rough. You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved with ends in threats. Yikes. I can't just ignore a rumor like that. Yep.
Tuck.
These situations occur far more often than one might want to admit. When you have a childhood friend who you link up with again, it's a lot of times, certainly it might be coincidence, but there's all depending on the circumstances, it's often an opportunistic thing. And this is unfortunately the more the latter than the former. And now you have to break it to Kaito. And Kaito's could be resistant because of nostalgia. But many years apart from a childhood friend can really change a person. Right? People are capable of changes. For better or for worse. Yo, Tak, what's up? Wow, they just disappeared. Are those two guys talking crap?
Hey.
They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? Now, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No, I was just hearing rumors.
Kaito!
I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito. What do you say we grab beers? Oh, Yagami-san. You should have told me you'd be stopping by. Hey. Come on, Kaito. Ender sound good? Yeah. I just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. Me too. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Ah, Adachi Estates? Oh, he's a real estate agent. Oh, this could be a throwback to Tachibana, though. It could turn out to be just rumors and a rival spreading rumors, but I don't think it's gonna. It's not a rehash of Tachibana. Hope there's a life lesson involved in this. It hurts more when you have someone's unconditional trust and faith, only to be disappointed by a conflict of interest. These are the tough ones. Gather into the locals? Homeless. I just want Yagami to bob his head right now. Alright. What's my health at? The mortal wound thing is being so permanent, and then you have to like go out of your way up to this section probably to recover. Like, it's kind of, or get a med kit. Like, Oh my gosh, it's the karaoke Ken. The former karaoke Ken. Which is not accessible here. Weird. Alright. It's a fancy place. Import adult goods, huh? What kind of adult goods are we talking about? Like... Okay. How do I gather intel? Oh, can I, no. That doesn't help. Perhaps I just head on over to Tender? How am I? No. Popo? I wonder if I actually visit Kabukicho, if it would look, if it would make me feel sentimentally comfortable in Kabukicho, which is what Kamurocho is referencing. It's the reference city. Doesn't really look like I see anything. And Tender is right here. What if I walk into Tender? Are they actually there? The answer is no. Oh wait, you went to get a bite to eat, right? But we don't actually know where they went to eat. Onomichio? I had no idea Onomichio expanded in Tokyo? Wait, where are these Onomichio references? I hope they...
You don't give up, do you?
Ow, ow. Thank you, Dragon Engine. He ran right over the bike and the bike disintegrated. Yep. You gotta learn to stop. Like, if you don't learn to stop the momentum, it just destroys items. Can I... Eihin. That's another friend. So many people you can help. What was that? I wish I won. I wish I win the lottery. How about in here? Yeah, I don't really see how I'm gonna gather intel with no... No? There just isn't any way I would know where I would get information. Okay. Sure. This is the first time being stuck. Like, what I mean by stuck is not intuitively knowing what is a reasonable thing to do. I mean, naturally, you would just ask anyone in the neighborhood. But it doesn't appear like that's the case unless I'm...
Hey,
this is a side case.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a fortune teller again. No. But it is a throwback to a fortune teller. What is this? Weird. That another friend thing? Oh, wait. I see a QR code. How do I... Oh. Can I pull out my drone? No? Do I get closer? Oh. Oh, snap. I got Tiger Drop. Oh, I get it. I get the poster. Alright, well, we got Tiger Drop. A little thing about Tiger Drop, right? This is where Komaki originally showed up. Like, one of the many Komaki spawned in the Kiryu saga. So I guess it's fitting that Tiger Drop would be here. I was just looking around. Just looking at things. But how much is a Tiger Drop anyways? 3,000? No prerequisites? How powerful is Tiger Drop? I guess we'll find out. Is Komaki's Tiger Drop stronger than Kiryu's Tiger Drop? Or Saijima's Dragon Tiger Drop? Now I want to like just stare at everything. There's another side case here. It's still not clear as to what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's really not clear. Hmm. I hear she spends a grip She spends a grip on him? What the freak? That's so awkward that everyone just stares at you while you're out. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just go to, should have just asked Masuda, right? Hang on, I want this
Not a wise
menu.
choice.
Ow. That knife took 30% of my HP. Like, weapons in this game are redunculous. That one stab took 30% of my HP. Oh no, it's Kim. Yagami-san, come quick. One of my friends got hurt really bad by the Keihin gang lately. Who said he was looking for you? Who said he was looking for you? He's got his whole crew with him, so please be careful. I believe in you. I believe you can save us. Oh no. Okay. You know what? I don't even know where was Kim's place? Oh. You know what? Fine. Let's hear Kim's.
Must
Oh,
we?
joy.
Let's finish this!
There goes all my HP. Yep. Just as I figured. It's always it's incredibly slippery. The game just doesn't land on its targets properly, ever. It's really aggravating. That's one of the, like, the least satisfying things about this game. All the targeting is, like, incredibly slippery. It just never aims on the right target. You miss without the enemy even dodging or fading. It's something that is just, there's no proper tracking. I mean, I guess it's something that you would have to get used to. But since I don't usually use my, you rely more on weapons most of the time to speed things up. 1v1 is kind of alright if they didn't just hit you 4 times and you die. Doing MSQ only. Alright, so I have no idea. I feel like I might have missed something just obvious. So let's go back to the starting position. Right, we were here. This is where we start. Whenever you do slides, wall strikes, they don't track properly. And it's incredibly unpredictable where you land. It's not the same as like Shinada's slide tackle. That was Shinada's slide tackle. It just doesn't track. Yeah, this is really obtuse. I think this is probably the first time I'm encountering this. So it's not too bad. Got through 6 chapters without having an obtuse section. mean, I thought I did that, but I guess not. Just go to Tender and just talk to whoever is available in Tender and see if we can get a lead. That's the only place that they mentioned. I was kind of half expecting them, but maybe I made the assumption. Talk to like Master.
Hey.
Okay. Got a new buddy, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, we should have just talked to Master. Right. The two of them go way back. The guy's name is Adachi. He runs a real estate business. Adachi Estate. Wait. Adachi Estate? You certain that's the same guy? Yeah, why? I've heard nothing but bad things, is all. Apparently he really strong arms the sailors. Puts the Yakuza to shame even. Oh no. Boy, it's gonna be tough to tell Kaito this. Still just rumors, but rumors become substantial when everyone else hears the same one.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, man. Intimidation, harassment. He plays dirty. Yeah, man. I don't feel like Matsuda would say something like that. Like a barkeep like him. Even had one of their acquisition guys come around here. Felt like talking to a Yakuza. Oh, man.
Talk.
So, Kaito-san's really teaming up with that guy. It's gonna be alright? I wonder. I better have a talk with him. Okay. So we did need to just go to Pine. Hello? Kaito-san? Where are you right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? Just something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head your direction. Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then. Alright. Have to maybe knock some sense into his buddy. Potentially both literally and not literally, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty much my bad. Should have just went to Tender and chat with everyone.
Talk.
Oh, talk. What's all this about? It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he? He went to dinner at Conrai, and I'm meeting him there later. Why? You want him to hear this?
Nope.
No, I think it's better that he's gone, actually.
Go.
Huh? I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. What do you mean, concerning? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They'll go as far as to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. You came all the way out here just to tell me that, Talk? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. Then you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. And that's the reason you would not be able to see this. In fact, a lot of times the paradox here, or I guess the irony here, is when you know someone too long, then you don't see these things. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still, I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own stuff to deal with? Right. I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kaito-san has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Indeed. Adachi is having dinner at Onrai. Maybe I should just check on him. Good guy Yagami. Good guy, Yagami.
This again?
I know, right? How did that guy keep a hold of his bat after taking two shots in the face? I will never know. Yeah, one of the counterbalances to this game is that anyone who's holding a weapon, when they get knocked out, their weapon shatters. Because weapons have like I don't know, a 200 or 300% modifier on them for whatever reason. I suppose it does enhance the dangers of getting hit by a weapon. And then any elite mob hits like 200 to 300% harder per attack. So you die like in 4 or 5 hits. Which the elite mobs are beefcakes, so sure. It's fair to expect it to hurt. Are we just gonna bust into Con right here, Yagami? But not tracking or being able to slide in directions that you're expecting to, like your opponent's right in front of you, and you decide to just slide in a different direction because of your camera, that I don't think I can really overlook. Which Yagami does a lot. There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks like Yakuza, alright. Man, the print on that guy's suit, though. Time to eavesdrop. It's none of my business, but it's time to eavesdrop. And is he no is he asking me to be in disguise? Oh, that's awkward. The classic beanie and sunglasses, aviators. Honestly, I really want to get a pair of like cheap aviators and beanie now. Way to go, RGG. I want that land, and I don't care about if you have to get it. I don't care about what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this. Got it? You doubt me. I've been beefing up security, you know? I've even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you, I'm making every effort to crush him. The real problem is that the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. I have a contingency plan in place already. Take a look. Oh. A girl. She's cute. But what's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter, fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go, and a picture is worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter stolen, virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Holy crap, Adachi. You really do put the Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right. You've got our future in your hands. Handle it. Dang, he is a monster. Yeah. That's criminal. Poor Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito-san. We've got a minute.
Chuck.
What is it this time, Talk?
Kaito!
Yo, Kaito. I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yagami-san. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table.
Yo.
Fuck. What's all this about? The rumors about Atashi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy is scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this stuff, Tak? You did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yagami-san, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation, Conrai. You've got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thug hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'll film a sexual assault, then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I've heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something. No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of horrible things he's saying about me? Kaito, trust me. Come on, come with me, and I'll prove it. Right.
Yeah.
I signed on for the job. I'm not going to go back on my word.
Huh?
Your word, Kaito-san.
Duck.
Sorry, Tak. But I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaito!
Are we done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Tak? I told you to butt out. Heck no, I know the truth now, and I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. Oh. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah.
You bet. Kick your butt if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you. But this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger. And I won't lose.
Yeah.
Talk.
Alright. He's built like a tank, dude. Oh, no! See, there it is. That freaking, like, 8 billion years of recovery from a light attack, man. You could barely even move. Okay. And that's what happens when you're sprinting. Okay. Great. I'm trying to build heat with the weapons. Oh my. Wow. You just whiff like 3 times in a row. It's just that's just how this game works. Like it's incredibly infuriating how he just whiff without even blocking or evading. Just get him away from the other objects. Oh wait, I forgot. If we retry, we actually start with full things. Yep, Dragon Engine prevents me from going in between there. Okay. That's one quick action we can do. Heat action. We can do another heat action here. While standing. Yeah, see, it just slides. And of course, heat action disappears completely. I hit it way before he kicked me. See, that's not the heat action I want. I need him standing. Because I'm pretty sure heat actions still scale in this game. I still got some more heat. It's fine. Maybe try this one. Okay. And then this one. I almost died because heat action buffered. Yep, can't hit the ground. Use the environment. I'm not gonna try to perform a slide tackle for that chip damage. I don't trust this game at all when it comes to aiming or tracking. When did you learn how to punch, Doc? Nah, we used weapons. I don't know about punching there. Freaking tank. Guess I picked up somewhere along the way. Did getting your butt beat bring you to your senses? There's the classic. I could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight through this whole time. Oh, yeah. That checks out.
Huh?
Still don't get it, Kaita-san. What's it going to take? I'm out of ways to communicate to you, man. Why don't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Doc, listen. Seriously, Kaito? Enough jerking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi. But it looks like I can't go with you. What? This stubborn son of a dingus isn't going to let me through. You want to come along? You owe it to talk to prove your innocence right here and now. Innocence? What? So now I'm guilty of something. You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. You've said a lot of stuff that hadn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like, what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need Doc to point out just how much you've changed. You suspected him the whole time, Kaita-san. Then why did you... I still would have liked it to have seen it with my own eyes, Doc. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was going to pull some ill stuff with me around, you bet your butt I'd kick his to stop it. I thought maybe I could bring him around. What the heck? You could have just said that. I tried to tell you it was my problem, man. But no, You had to go poking your nose into it.
Yo,
So, Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Talk's account? Huh, I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you are trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. I'll take that as a no, Adachi.
Kaito!
You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the butt. You've never known your darn place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you boys. Hello, friends. You both know how... you both know too much. I've got no choice. To kick your butt? What's the plan, Kaito-san? I can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. This is no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Cool. Time for the usual mayhem, then. Man, his face.
Bring
Oh.
it on.
Can he actually fight? Because I'm scared. I don't have HP for this. But I do have refresh spikes, so... I think Kaito is taking good care of peeps over there. Man, Kaito is going to town. Ow, there goes 30% of my HP.
Come on!
Kaito, do it. Punch him out. Or I get stuck on a pillar and lose 40% of my HP. Get stuck on a pillar, get hit twice and lose 40% of my HP. Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I'm gonna go into a nice... I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We could just still be partners. Yeah, you show him. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Yeah, that phrasing's a little weird. Kaito, you gonna change? No? No. Okay.
Hey,
You sure it was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san? Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one. Aww. Hmm? Partners, eh?
Doc.
Doc, when it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. Don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. No. the really like cutesy music is so good. Why did it get cheesy? Look at that smirk. I know. It's not really our style. Darn, too much butt kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. Nah. Sorry, my
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
It's either Koi Bride or the arcade, you know? Charles Arcade. But it's the happening place, you know? Oh, that made me tear up a little bit inside. We gotta go eat, so let's just go to Conroy. Easily accessible. That was really cute. I love the I love shameless embarrassment, like self-embarrassment in friendships. It makes me very sentimental. Like tough guys, you know, tough peeps. Wow, you can only eat one thing. Salted beef tongue. Can I? What is your most? Is it the grade A galbi? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we could have got tripe. Just to in honor of Saejima.
Back to it.
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
I mean, we might as well get the tiger drop, right? We got a tiger drop. Oh. Oh, I died. Or like, I got reset, so I had to go grab tiger drop again. Okay, how many SP do I have? I'm feeling pretty feistily angry, so I want to tiger drop someone. I wonder how strong it is. I still haven't had the opportunity to use whatever the tiger stance is. Like this skill. What is it called? The flux fissure. It's after a rush combo. So I've been using the tiger charge instead of the flux. Instead of flux rate. Yeah, the charging tiger as opposed to the flux thing. Let's go grab the tiger drop again. It's a very fitting place to have it. At least I know what I'm looking for now. I definitely know what I'm looking for now. I feel like I have some ideas where others may be. Flash dance extra.
What a waste.
Extract. It definitely does not. It's so difficult to substitute for the damage of weapons. Weapon damage is so high in this game.
You don't give up, do you?
Wait, was that an elite? No, it wasn't. Oh, let's try it here. I didn't even get a chance.
Stay down.
Didn't even get a chance to try it. I think you can exit the rush combo prematurely and then hit X. I don't know if you have to complete the entire rush combo string, then follow it up with a flux fissure. Or you can do a 1-1, pause, then a flux fissure. Because you can do that with a charging tiger. You can do 1-1, then pause. Or you can just 1-1 into a 2. Oh no, it's Kim again. I know. We're not doing that, Kim. They bought me the last time. We're not equipped. Another time, Kim. There's the man.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
Oh, I see. Okay,
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazami.
fair enough.
If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazami was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem.
There it is. That's the crux of it. We foreshadowed this when they were talking about dementia and all that stuff. It's an ever growing problem. It's not going away anytime soon.
Any seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see.
Who allegedly from the outside egregiously favor the older community over trying to bring up a future generation.
So if the Minister of Health says the time's up,
Allegedly.
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that,
Illusion.
Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All you needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead, yep.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's
The
all thanks to
89?
this guy.
Yeah, Keto? Yeah,
Keto and his 89 research.
checks out.
Yeah,
Everything
you
checks
don't
out.
just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world.
Indeed.
So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
Yep.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, where is Kajihira now? Like, is he... So now we gotta figure out if Kajihira is gonna get back. Where that person is involved in all of this. Like, is he placing pressure indirectly on Keto? Whoops. Keto and Kazumi.
I must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Yeah, not
Right.
too happy. I
How'd
wonder.
you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
So he Sugi works for Kajihiro at some point, and Kajihira possibly could be involved in the vendetta that's happening right now in the turf, like the little scuffle between Tojo and Kyurei.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year.
Huh.
It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claim.
What if that article is written by Hattori? That could bring all the characters back in.
Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
Is it Hattori?
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Kohatori.
There it is. There it is. All the characters are in place.
And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
The writing is incredibly tight when it comes to RGG. When if you met certain characters, as long as you keep them in mind and whatnot, they all link together really, really well. It's rarely do you ever feel like a character is not just there for dressing. They're often either a plot device or so much more, but at minimum they are a plot device. They don't just throw characters in very often when you give them a name and a presence.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
With that said, it maybe this is like a plug for RGG, but when you become like a voice actor for RGG, it's more or less a high chance that they'll try their best to weigh your character. So if there's a studio that you would that one would want to seek a role with, a lot of times I would say I'm a little biased, but RGG really does well to highlight, embellish, and elevate people who want to voice act for their characters. I think it's a great developer that you would want to take not necessarily a risk, but a chance to work with. Because RGG really does well by their characters.
I guess I'll have to.
Even characters with a few lines tend to recur in context in some way. Gives a lot of notoriety. Have anything new with why Shintani and those, yeah, Kirei guys got murdered? That's what I want to know right now. How does Kajihiro relate to Shintani and the Kirei stuff at the beef with Tojo or the Matsukane family? That's what I want to know right now. More questions. What the freak? The one guy just jumps me? Oh, well, no, that was the Keihin gang. Never mind. For a moment there, I was like, Yorei? I've got threats. Right, threats. Do I want to do this? I kind of want to see it. Let's see it. All right, let's see it. Sure. I'm gonna get bopped. But let's see what they're worth. Where are you?
Yagami-san.
Oh, it's Honda. Right, number 3. Oh no, it's number 3. So Koga's being the lazy. He asked me to kick your butt, but regardless, I'd be happy. All right. Rematch with Honda. Freaking Honda. Freaking beefcake. Can you chill for a moment while I find some bikes? Thanks. I can't tell where he is because the camera doesn't spin him that way, but oh. Just trying to build some heat. Only okay. We're a twig, man. Run! Oh my gosh, are you serious? That had a 2-string attack that closed that much distance? Well, looks like we're gonna visit the clinic for the first time. Or just die instantly. Because that's how weak Yagami is. He just instantly just comes up and pummels you into the ground. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. All he does is run you over. You have no way of getting the guy off his feet. He just runs up. It doesn't matter what you do. He just runs up and tracks you. Instantly. Can I still do this again? Does this save the area? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's try something different.
Yagami-san.
Yep. Let's try not to get hit by his freaking charge attack, right? That's the idea. These guys are pretty much like Mr. Shakedown at this point. Unfortunately, though, the Yagami that I'm playing has no tools. Wow, I'm surprised that missed me. There goes some of my health. Yep. That wobbling, how he got displaced and it slid everywhere like this. Too much sliding.
Hardly felt that. Get fucked!
No thanks.
You're fucking done!
Holy. That attack string though? Oh no, that bike is behind him. There goes all my HP. I died in 3 hits. That's it. I saw the thing standing right next to the bike standing next to him. Couldn't even pick it up. He instantly glided and tracked you with 180 attacks. And immediately you die. You can't stop him or anything. He has no hit stuns when he's in heat. His armors through the whole thing. Man, that is so unrewarding. I should have known and not try to pick up that bike. I thought I could hit him in time, but nah. What? He just basically just wake up and glided. We'll try one more time. I doubt it. I doubt this is possible without tools. The other option is to just not break those bikes and ruin my chances, but okay. So I just ruined my chances there. There goes health that I can't afford to lose. I can't turn around very well. It just takes him so long to turn around. Yeah, see, just completely miss over and over. Use the pole to my advantage. Alright, so the only way I can see this working out is we use heat action with cones that I can't reach, apparently. Can I reach this cone? Yes. Nope. It's scaling too much. So... yeah, no, it's not possible. That's total BS. You can't even quick step after it. Immediately, one hit kills you. You need upgrades in this game. The scaling is impossible. It's near impossible. I don't think it matters if we lost that or not. Yeah, impossible. He has like an auto return on command grab, which is not guardable, and you have no quick step after hitting him. And you can't predict when he bounces off light attacks. We're gonna need that tiger drop. Future bosses are gonna be incredibly hard. Or a double quick step or something. Yep.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Oshino.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
Mafuyu?
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
What do you know? Tell me, what do you know, Mafuyu? Are you all caught up in this conspiracy too? Because you did mention
something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun.
Oh, that's right. Material witness, because Kuroiwa and kinda works with Izumida.
Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye to Genda-sensei for me.
It would be out of character for Yagami to put Mafuyu in harm's way for his own benefit. Gotta find 600 points. One of the things I'm worried about in this game that we might have to pause and level up is that if we get Tiger Drop, if it works the same way that it works in Kiryu Saga, he's still going to trade somehow. So if he trades, I still can die from the bosses. Unless in this game, Tiger Drop knocks people out even when they have armor. Sometimes it does. In the Like a Dragon series, Kiryu and like Saejima is capable of negating the attack. But if they have to trade, it's gonna suck because I will still die from trading with a boss. It's a counterattack, but the boss can have permanent armor so that they're not able to be knocked out by it. And then we're gonna have to like get more health and all that stuff. Or maybe even quick step.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kazuhira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kazuhira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously.
I don't know, that's just how life works.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
And there it
Yeah,
is.
it's like 4 Yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
Yep, there it is. When you cross with Yagami, his
Coming,
life is
Yagami-san?
cursed.
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those
Sure.
Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
Yep. What the? Wait, why can't I go this way? That way is faster to Theater Square. What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's rarities involved. There it is. For you cross paths. She's usually with what's his name though? Izuyumi or Izuyumi. Or have a bodyguard of some sort.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
Okay.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Is Hamura back into the picture or something? Could be.
Road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
Yeah, that accent. I mean, we know what type of accent, where that accent's coming from.
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
That takes a little bit to getting used to, but it is quite appropriate in this case. Especially in like if we were having like a United States setting, someone is bound to sound like this. Oh no, there's a knife. We gotta take out the guy with the knife. Those health boosts must be gigantic. It just feels like I'm always one hit from death.
Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my...
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Oh, you know, his voice sounds so familiar. Where have I heard this voice before? It might be because of the filter from the... Did he have another character? Is this guy another character in Yakuza Like a Dragon? Oh.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
I really should see what the overlap is. Gotta disarm the guys immediately. Got a lot of SP. That's what we want.
Yeah, so was I. Right.
Oh no. Okay.
Hey! Hey, what are you? Let go! Get off me! Let me go!
Yagami made it. Good. Nice.
Shit. Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
That was a weird lip action right there. Quick action. QT. Cute. Cute and scary at the same time. How dare you? This isn't an escort or a protect, is it? Okay. That guy threw a punch, and I lost 30% of my HP. Maybe slightly less. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I'm right next to a bike, right? Or, nope, I get displaced. Get away from her. Dude, this music though, ow. That sign is too heavy. That was all my HP. Like, I just slid just momentarily slid, and the guy just took off 60% of my HP. That is so absurd. Like, you can't even control it. The hitbox just was non-existent. We got one more heat bar. Couldn't even interact. Like, you couldn't dash, you couldn't quick step. All you did was stood there. You just lost input. It's so annoying. I just couldn't do anything. It was the camera was zooming back out, so you had no inputs, and the guy was already kicking. So absurd. Alright, so we kind of know what we're gonna do, right? We take this guy out with the... Right. And now we want to nail that guy. I was trying to do a quick action, a heat action, and because I turned, I basically just had like 5 seconds of recovery to pivot. I want to take this guy out. There we go. Okay. Oh, like elite fighters just have a 3%, like 300% modifier or something. Because he just jabbed twice and I'm gone. So incredibly unsafe to let them live.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Harassing
like
you?
it. As for why?
I wouldn't call that harassment. Because you're cute? What the heck? I think it's... yeah.
I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza? What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay?
Wait. Hold up. How do you know those are the guys, though?
I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
I don't know.
Hello?
I don't
Hey, it's
trust
Yagami.
Izumida
Free
that
now.
much either.
Where are you?
I guess he's kind of a stand-up guy, not
Turns
in
out
the
the band
criminal
never
sense.
even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Here's the moment of truth, right? I guess we take the tiger drop, or we could get 2 level boost on health. Now let's take a tiger drop. Glass cannon all the way, right? I'm starting to regret this. I fear we're gonna get to a point, like in chapter 10 or 11, where a jab kills us. Right now, a jab takes off like 50% of my HP, so I can only like survive 2 jabs.
This again?
Yeah, see, like that. The displacement rubber band, that guy managed to attack me, and I lose like 20% of my HP.
Really, guys?
I know, right? Let's go grab a bit. Let's go grab some food at Sushi's on my. Already got the spicy tuna before. Jirashi.
Back to it.
This is real RPing. Yagami is not built like Kiryu. He's a twig. He just gets bopped. Slapped in the back of the head once and he's gone.
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. We got backup though.
Over here, Doc.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Kyorei hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah, let's roll.
His Asian squat. Like Kaito is in full Asian squat.
Huh?
Oh, and it's this building. The building that's kind of creepy with all the like dots. It kind of, if you look really close, it kind of reminds me of just a bunch of eyeballs.
Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
Just go
What?
in.
There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
Oh, you know what? I don't think it's Yakuza like a. Oh no, it's probably Yakuza like a dragon. Huh. Sounds so familiar.
All right, it's all you, Tak. You get to take point on this one.
Well, all right. We know our allies hit like dump trucks too, though. So we run around and just let Kaito and
Club's rented
Sugiura.
out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So,
The music, the chords, the da-na-na-na, 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 reminds me of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe intro when like the Marvel logo is coming into play with a with all the page flipping.
this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
I see some tables, they might be useful. I see some chairs. I think we're just gonna let our friends take care of business. Yeah, the chairs are reasonable. But our allies do a lot of work. Except unless they get knocked out like that. Then that's a problem. Don't worry, they recover, I think. Okay. Kaito. You okay there, buddy? Do they? Wait. I'm curious if Kaito ever recovers.
Hey, I'm over here.
Oh, maybe they're permanently just... Oh, that's not good. Does Kaito ever recover? Kaito. Huh. Say what?
What?
Okay.
Hey,
what the?
You're out of step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Oh, do we have to go in? Can I bring a... No, I can't.
It's Yagami! Huh?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. That guy just ran me down. Oh, Kaito is just permanently... I'm trying to see how to execute a tiger drop. Okay. That sucks. I'm so weak. He basically just negated the tiger drop there. Not a lot of heat coming from the tiger drop. Yeah, I'm dead here. I don't know why he keeps like turning around. It's really that was scaling.
Shut it! But fine. If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Oh, wow, good job, guys. Yeah, good job. Wait, hello?
Oniki, it's Yagami! Huh? Let's go then! That all you got? Come on!
Oh, well, that sucks. Did Kaito just take out all of them? All right. Yeah, we're keeping it safe. Yeah, we're not dealing with this anymore. Why does he do that? He doesn't backpedal properly. That is total BS. Why would you turn around like that? What the heck is with your problem, dude? He just randomly turns around while backpedaling all the time. I was trying to pick up the... Yeah, see, what the heck, dude?
We're not done yet. You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole. It's got my leg.
There's more.
Just go, tough. We'll be fine.
All right, you've got this.
Oh boy. Okay. Can I lockpick? Oh no. Okay.
Let's see. Stupid thing. Why am I bad?
It's not that one? This one?
That'll do it.
It's Yagami!
Oh my gosh, that's a freaking gun.
Oh shit! Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking coward! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
Okay. We're gonna heal. Can I eat food that I bought? I can. Okay. I'll take it.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
And scary. Wow. You have got to be kidding me that they have armor while aiming. That is total BS. Oh, wait. I gotta practice the... Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I got it. So I just got mortally wounded because a person wielding a gun has armor while wielding it or aiming it down sight. Oh. Am I supposed to let go or am I supposed to hit? I don't know. I don't really know. Are there items in these rooms? Nah, we're not gonna even... We'll check another time.
Talk! Kaito-san. Sugira, you made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right.
I don't know about that. You guys got bought by what's his name? Is that a nade? Whoa. What was the nade? I just saw a nade. Who's throwing the nade? Dude, that thing hit me in the... That guy fired while stunned.
Another gun?
Oh,
You know
dude, and it takes me back
illegal,
here? Like,
right?
dude. Well, at least I get my, I guess I get that back. I can't believe that guy was able to fire from a stagger. So crazy.
It's Yagami!
Okay, Tiger is pretty okay right now. As long as I don't get cheesed out. I feel like I'm getting cheesed out so many times. I don't know if you can get mortally wounded when you're EX boosting.
I told you. Truck.
I think I'm just gonna EX boost this. But I don't know where that nade is coming from. Oh.
What the?
Oh.
Drop something.
Oh, I skipped this sequence by accident. Okay. Fair enough. My A double actuated. And then I didn't see the guy with a gun.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Whatever it is, it was to run that guy down. Okay. Mortal wounds from guns. Holy heck. Not a fan.
Why am I not surprised? Shioya.
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
Goya is Dore.
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way. Yeah?
Don't pull out a gun. Just do me a favor.
Break their fucking faces.
Just don't break out a gun, please. I see some knives, I see some swords. Nothing like getting hit by 8 billion objects being kicked in your way. I gotta get rid of that. That is a really terrible object. Really terrible weapon to have.
Over here.
That is not a good object to pick up. That's on the table. Yep. Nothing like, look, he just stands there for 6 hours. And I just lost all my HP because he got hit once in the back. And all he did was stand there for 6 seconds. It's so ridiculous. No recovery, no nothing. He just stands there.
Take him out, boys.
Oh my goodness. And I'm dead. Couldn't even get him alone. Couldn't even get him alone in time. Yep. Just leaped over all the objects. Yep. That item is not good. We gotta use this when we can. Then use the rest of the just gonna call his other boys. This is like a Yakuza 6, where you meet what's his name, meets Tani. Yep, the stupid lamp got me hit because he picked up the stupid lamp instead of the table. Okay. Does that hurt him? Okay, good, good. I like it. Kick him harder, Yagami. I still had I was trying to throw away the couch thing, but it already transitioned and it displaced me right next to him and I instantly died. Because I can't do anything about discarding it in time. You're fighting the game so much every single time. You are constantly fighting the game. Yep, still fighting the game. Couldn't pick up anything. Let's just keep... I just lost 15% of my life from a standard kick.
You guys sleeping on the job?
I just gotta make sure I'm not holding on to an item on the second wave. Still holding on to an item. Can't see. There goes all my life. Everything's gone.
Let's finish this.
I was gonna try to phase him.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to heal. Yeah, he just instantly roll recovers from that. I lost 50% of my HP already. He just armored me for 40% of my HP immediately. All he did was a kick that can't be broken.
Just getting good. Let go. Over here. Get him, John.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's a command grab. Get that freaking kick out of my face. Get him, Kaito. What the? I totally tiger dropped that.
Just getting good.
Get him. Get him, Kaito.
You still trying?
What the heck is that hitbox?
Now you've done it.
Get out of my face. Man. Ugh. Give him some more.
What the?
Hey, look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great.
Okay.
And who's the old man?
Well, well.
Gilrei's
Never thought I'd be
chairman?
running into him here.
Huh?
Kajihito?
You're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group.
Yeah.
Shigeru Kajihira.
Yeah, there he is. The man, the legend, the
So
himself.
he's the guy.
Reminds me of when Gota showed up. Alright. Or, Kurusu from Yakuza 6. Man, the boss fights. Holy, we're gonna be suffering a lot in the late game. You're always one combo from death. It's basically a no-hit. You have to try to get a no-hit run the moment they become when they enter second phase.
With the mole's murder of Shintani,
the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
Okay.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira Group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
Okay.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafia-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land.
Right, we
owned by
know
the
most of
Ministry
this.
Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
Ashki. Nope.
At the time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy.
Where does
But then,
Okubo
just
fit
as the
into this
ADDC was on
sabotage?
its last legs, something breathed life back.
Wait, did this guy frame? Oh, that would be interesting. If the guy that Kajihira hired to sabotage the ADDC 3 years ago is the one that framed Okubo for Waku's murder?
Into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open.
Right, we
that
know
drug
this.
ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody
Interesting.
murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible.
Huh.
The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it.
No way, that's a
Yagami-san,
coincidence.
I want you to investigate Hashiki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
Shono or
What
Kido?
makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
Maybe even
He was
Kazumi?
suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day.
Yep.
The timing was too
It's too
convenient.
convenient.
That's
Exactly.
what Husky thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye.
Way too
So he
convenient.
did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? It's a pretty serious accusation.
Or Cosme.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave
Ido,
that
please.
large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
Whoever killed Husky probably did it to spite Kajihira. Most likely something, yeah. It could be Shono, Kido, possibly even Cosme.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer,
Yeah,
Shintani, was close to
89.
figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out.
Yeah.
Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC.
89 is probably a front or a fake.
And if that's the case, you must want to know
Maybe
the
even
truth
something
too,
entirely different.
Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Interesting.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Opportunist. Hattori. Opportunist.
The fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Kick him again.
Good point. Let's go.
No, kick him again. Freaking butthead.
Yeah, the name's Husky. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Hope Hoshino stays safe.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
Chugi, don't be like a Kido. Do not pull a Kido on me, alright? Not the director Kido, but it's about Kido from Yakuza 4. Yeah. We failed to save Kim because everyone bops me in one hit. Alright, we need health. We just got a pile. How much health is that? Okay. Alright, how much is a health boost? Is it a lot? Wow. That's a lot of health. That I might be able to survive two extra hits. Alright, yeah. We should have pulled the health. At least got one upgrade of the health. And try to get 2 health upgrades. Because holy heck. It is absolute terror. Just absolute terror. Anyway, is there like a store or something? Can I? Oppo. We should visit the clinic. Why is this? Oh no. let's visit the clinic first. See what's available. Getting mortally wounded is a issue as well. Wait, how do you even, can you actually walk up this side? Wait, is that supposed to tell me that I'm supposed to go in this, in the sewers? I guess. Another.
Yeah. Hey. Excuse me.
Okay. So you used to be part of a medical university. What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that BS. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. Yikes, that is an incredible deep cut for me. We won't digress into that. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, those folks were the only ones that showed me any kind of dignity. They've all taken care of me ever since. Well, I had no idea. Moriboshi-sensei, help! We need a doctor. What's wrong? Hamanaka-san? Wait. Is Kondo-san the guy with the stomach ache earlier? He got into an accident. What? We're bringing him here right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. Wait. Is it the same guy? Oh yeah, I think. Alright. I've done everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Yagami-san. Hamanaka-san, I have a favor to ask. Donate blood? We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Oh. Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san? Yeah? I'm going to ask about the Champion District, so you could take care of the Public Park 3. Public Park 3, got it. Alright, I'm counting on you. Yeah, I just wanted to, real talk though. I really wanted to... Dang it. All I really wanted to see is what they had for sale. Why? I need some meds. Alright, let's go help them out. I think we at least need to have accessibility to some meds. Whatever they have to offer. This is getting strenuous. As much as I want to feel like a glass cannon, this game is not meant for glass canning. Public Park 3. Hey, excuse me. Is anyone here blood type O? Huh? What's this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident, needs a blood transfusion. Fast. What did you say? Kon-chan's hurt? Are you serious? Yes, so please, is there anyone with type 0 blood? I'm type 0. Great. Now, would you please come with me right away? Alright. Do we have to run back? No? Instant. Nice. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. And just like that. Moriboshi-sensei, thank you so much. Man, I'm so happy right now. Oh.
Yagami-san.
Thanks again, Yagami-san. Sorry to put you out like that. Oh, there are multiple levels in the friendship thing. Okay. There's no trouble at all. Oh, it's such a cute, they have such a cute resolution music. Well, I need to thank you somehow. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. That's just what the doctor ordered.
Oh.
Indeed. Well then, I'll see you around. Can I, why does it say, oh,
Yagami-san.
it's the shopping? Oh, hold up. Holy, what the that's all you sell? What the freak? How much does it,
Yagami-san.
how much does it cost to heal? 20,000? Okay, 20,000 is actually not bad. I'll come back. Yo, this game isn't joking. When you get mortally wounded by bullets, oh my gosh. Wow, no joke. Holy heck. I can't see this being a popular addition to the RGG system. This can't be a popular system. There's no way Mortal Wounds is a popular system. I mean, I get it. It really does breed terror into fighting. But man, there's no way this is popular. We'll see how they change it up for Lost Judgment soon. We still gotta see the MSQ, then do a lot of the side cases before hitting up Lost Judgment, and then work on our completion run. But we still got a bit. Really? See, like that. Like, where the heck did the enemy go, man? Yep. I tried to grab the bike, and instead it grabbed the person, and then the bike basically disintegrated. Yep. That's basically how it feels. You run, someone run right behind you, and then you're stunned for eternity. Any one hit, you're just stunned. No recovery, no response, no shake it off, nothing. And that whole like rapidly tapping A thing just doesn't work. You might as well just wait till you get hit again to recover. I have so many keys.
Alright.
Alright. I don't suck at this. I know which key it is, I think.
That'll do it.
Nice. We got it on the, like, the 5th try. Oh, wait. What's her name's food? Omioka? I think that's her name. Oh, there's food in here. This is chicken karage with the question mark. It kind of looks like tempura. There's a note attached to it again. Let's see. That kind of looked like tempura prepared as chicken karage. I don't think that's... Maybe? It looks kind of pale is what I'm... Usually chicken karage is like double fried. Especially in Japan. It's like flash fried for a little bit, then bumped up, so it's double fried. It has a really more brownish color. Tempura has a more lighter look like that. So Yagami-kun, I tried out that curry myself, and honestly, that was the worst curry I had in my entire life. Alright, at least she knows. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time, it'll be 10 times better. Yeah, last time, she decided to put bitter melon in Japanese curry. Yikes. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karage. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like that, right? And and to spice it up a bit, I put wasabi in the flour just to add a little something. Wait. Hold up. She put wasabi in the flour before frying it. What would happen then? Wouldn't it just turn incredibly bitter? Because the wasabi would cook? And then you just have like an incredibly bitter batter? I'm sure I got it right this time, so please let me know. Yeah, Mioka. Wasabi and chicken karage. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too, Yagami. Thankfully you're eating it, not me. Guess I have to try it out anyway. The face. Here it comes. This tastes like... Actually, it tastes kind of good. The wasabi gives it a nice kick. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. I could see it giving a kick, but I think the flour could, you know, the flour batter could protect the wasabi from burning or charring. Because I would think the wasabi would end up being bitter. Like, if you go and fry it, the wasabi would turn bitter. Or maybe, I don't know if wasabi can go sour from cooking. I haven't really cooked wasabi very often. It's usually used as a, a room temp state, you know. You're usually adding it to maybe garnishes and whatnot. Or a dipping sauce. It's generally not cooked, let alone deep fried. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from other chicken karage. I mean, if it works. It's very unique. But some pieces have way more wasabi than others. Oh, I could see that. If it clumps. I doubt that any customer would consider this as a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka-san. It's almost there. Oh, that's kind of a nice way. I mean, I like the idea of it. The wasabi's all over the place. Have you tried it yourself? This is a stock answer. The wasabi? No, I don't think. Yeah. Right. It's almost there. I think you're on the right track. Be sure to apply the wasabi more evenly next time. Yeah, so he does say. The parts that did have the right amount of wasabi were delicious, though. Also, I would recommend tasting your food first before serving it to someone else. Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe the next dish will be fully edible. Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. That face. Famous last words. Alright, time to sleep. The koi pond facility thing. Koi Pride. Alright, let's see what Hoshina digs up for us. Wait. Was there another... Wait. Did I just see another dish? No. Okay, fine. Okay. I love this ally storyline. There are over like 50 allies in this game according to like the completion stuff. I'm looking forward to all the interactions. They're like sub-stories. So we have side cases, which are kind of like sub-stories too, but they're side cases, right? But then we have all the... We also have the crowdfunding. Then we have like a ton of allies, and they almost feel like sub-stories, so that it's kind of like two flipped. They separated the two ideas, like the two components of side stories, into separate things, like sub-stories. I want this. I see purple. Must pick it up. That's common. Oh, it must be the... Are you serious? Wow. We dented that car. That's a knife. Wow. That knife came out so fast. And I couldn't even recover in time. And instantly lose 20%. Well, at least it doesn't feel as bad now with a bigger life bar, I suppose. Take that.
Really, guys?
Freaking weapons. Yes, yes, yes. Mortal wounds, I know. Okay.
There you are,
Kaito's here.
Talk.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
Okay. The camera was, not my friend
I
there.
heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed... happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Are you jealous, Saori? No, I'm just kidding.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as meditated as Kajihira was making it seem. 3 weeks, huh? It almost sounds like someone ended his life knowing that he'd recover kind of situation.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
The mole?
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
He was deliberately
If you
made
ask
to
me,
look sloppy.
Whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
It was
Just look at the
staged.
end result.
Ashki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation.
Yeah.
If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
Yeah.
True enough.
Fair
I
point.
suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later.
Yeah.
Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hoshki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Yagami knows. Why does Kaito know, though? Does he know a professional?
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but,
But what?
Are
his
they
hands
out
are
of
tied
commission?
because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Interesting. A new informant? Yeah. That'd be a long play, but it would prevent people to investigate on the trail. Wait till it dies down. The cause of death could be something artificial. So that's a great call to try to figure out the cause of death.
Looks like we got some company.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Swords.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
I'm gonna back in the picture.
Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
Boy. Gotta disarm them. Oh, you know, there's probably a skill to disarm people. And take their weapons. Although I do have to admit, outside of bikes, I haven't really seen and the VR. Yeah, see, that's just so ridiculous. You have no way of not getting hit stun from everything. Yeah, see, that was a hit stun too. It tracked from a slide. I didn't invest in Crane at all. And then they basically just kicked everything out. I tried to pick up the bike, and he basically just slid right into it and caused the bike to disintegrate. Because he decided to grapple the guy instead. And then I took 4 hits to the back and lost 30% of my HP.
What a waste.
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Do we have time for a meal? You wanna grab a meal, Kaito? For old time's sake?
Take it easy.
Nah, you're fine, Kaito. Let's just grab a beef bowl. You in?
Where you go?
What do you mean where I'm going? Beef bowl. Two beef bowls. Udon for the win.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Man. I was kind of hoping Kaito sit down as well. What's our... We're getting close. Lesson learned. Get more health. Almost immediately. Boy, Bright, get in! What? Wait, are you serious? Right now. Wait, really? Oh. Wow, that was weird. I wasn't expecting them to walk right into it. Okay. Alright, who's our new informant?
Let's see.
I'm gonna guess.
Why am I bad? All right. That'll do it.
Okay. There are people in
All
here.
we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
Bartender. Yo. They're all free? Hot dog. Wait. I. You have mortal wounds, so you cannot eat anymore, okay? Oh, water and orange juice doesn't... What about coffee? Okay. Sure. Some coffee, orange juice, and mineral water? What does that actually do? Nothing?
Good stuff.
Stay
Back
hydrated,
to
folks. Do I get SB for you ordering them? No? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. You look. You look a little bit conspicuous.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm?
Nailed it.
Do I know you, or...
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please?
Marty?
Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Oh.
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
My guy. My virtual camera guy. That's a little bit thirsty.
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami, please.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who?
Mafuyu?
What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
She's the informant?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
I see.
Wait, but... really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hoshki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, problematic?
You're a little in
Hence
deep.
the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
All right, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida.
Hmm?
They're planning to arrest you. Under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Nice heads up.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we
Kaito,
got here?
please. Freaking Kaito. No one saw that table fall over on its own. It's not normal, but you know.
This is the investigation report from Hoshki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
Why is it?
You should check this stuff out, Talk.
Okay. Okay. That's weird.
This is Hoshiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hoshiki had more influence than I realized.
Hmm?
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hoshiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hoshiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
There we
So
go.
the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me.
Shono's the lead researcher, yeah.
After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hoshiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma.
Okay.
Culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hoshiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Hmm. Security footage?
Let's hit it.
And this table. Oh, I see it. It's slightly to the right, so it keeps knocking over. The assets are overlapping. Okay. Alright. Gotta try to resist. All those mini games are sort of calling to me, but you know. Alright. Get on over.
Must we?
Where are these guys? That guy had armor from swinging the pipe.
Really, guys?
Really? That's my line, Yagami. Oh. Smoking spot. Is this Kyushu number 1? Oh, we have to go in Kyushu number 1, right? Solid. Reserved. Can I grab classic? Classic Kyushu Tonkotsu. Tonkotsu is Did you get the other stuff? No. Still classic.
Back to it.
Okay. No ally. Interesting. No like friend person for Kyushu. Alright, here it is.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah?
Oh, you're gonna... Oh, okay. You're just... Wow.
How's this?
Wow. You look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective.
Oh, so maybe you got
Anyway,
interrupted.
I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Could have been interrupted.
Yeah, you're right.
Keep up, huh?
Did you just yell at me? Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the Queen Rouge. Got what we can gather from here. Queen Rouge, kinda... Oh, no. Oh, it's this place.
Where'd you go?
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist.
Indeed.
I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there.
Let's go in. Where are we at? Okay. Need 600 plus.
Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
How you know he's not a current member?
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from
Yes.
that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call
Oh
cheap.
boy, here we go.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Oh no.
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Oh no.
Look, we only go for the
Poor
hottest chicks.
Mafuyu.
That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hoshiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
What?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
Really?
I'll be waiting!
Oh really, Kaito? What does Kaito have up his sleeve to convince Saori
Well,
to
looks
do
like
it?
we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
Oh, we could buy that
You think
cake.
she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
But that cake, though.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
That special
yeah?
cake.
What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
We can buy that special cake. Tsukumo. What the heck? Ayabe. What the heck? Oh, we're calling them. Maybe we just ask Saori herself. This is gonna be funny. Aw. You get suspicious. Alright, fair enough. I mean, that's the way I would go. Just ask the source. I guess Mafuyu would be reasonable. I don't know if I even begin to explain it to her, though, after she got the file. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I don't know who Tsukumo is. Alright, let's just... That's a great idea. I can have him do something. Tsukumo?
How's it going, Yagami?
Oh, right. Man, it's been a long time since Tsukumo is in the picture. He's the former shut-in at the who's looks like still chilling at the Montai Cafe.
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But
Whoa.
anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Whoa.
Let's try sweets and limited.
That's fair.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now.
Limited editions.
That's hundreds of hits too many.
Yikes.
Do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi.
Something that Saori would die for. Open? What the freak? Open? I mean, it's kind of a possibility that Saori types something. But does she like matcha? Man. Or red bean? Let's go with matcha.
Nope, barely made a dent. Guess the whole country's dying for matcha.
It's the only damn flavor anyone makes.
Well, looks like that's out of the question.
I mean,
Let's try something else.
I mean, 500. All right, how about red bean?
That sort of works, but not well enough.
What the?
Your girl especially into red beans?
Nah,
no idea.
She's not too picky.
How about we try something else then?
All right.
Incredible.
Yep.
You narrowed it down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Hoshino? Oh my freak, you little pep, Hoshino. Yeah, Hoshino.
Oh, this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Seeing Saori nibble on limited sweets is the cutest thing ever. She's cute for lots of reasons. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know what open means. But, aww. Hoshino really is crushing on Saori.
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart. I'd never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
Oh.
That's my Yagami-shi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's toss Kamurocho into the mix.
Fair.
That did it.
What do we have here? Famous
Takemitsu?
Kyoto Sweet Shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be
Takemitsu.
rooting for you.
Takemitsu. Sounds possibly the... no, I think it's a different brand. Or a different, like... there was a little... like, side case-like thing. Where, Saori forgot a cake during an outage and it spoiled. I think it started with a G, though. It's not the same place. That's clever. I like it. Looking for a place that just opened. That did not cross my mind.
And stay down.
That's... huh. What, you wanna fight, dude? Stop staring at me. Go about your business.
Man, only one per person? Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
Oh boy, things aren't looking good.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later.
I'm his protection money. Right, Yagami?
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
I'm
beat it before this
Dude.
gets ugly.
Guys, chill.
If anyone
Yagami's
needs to
talking.
beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Oh, joy. Hold. I knocked that. Oh, yeah, okay. We're fine. Why are they so... They have... These guys have become so sturdy. What the heck? The flux thing just doesn't have timing like I would think.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Yep, that's exactly how that works. Wada mochi?
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Wada mochi. Yeah, so this place actually has a thing if this is the establishment. This has been here for a while too. Okay. Filling in all the gaps. It's shameless that Isatani exploits his workers. I have no idea. No idea. Alright. Oh, this can't. This isn't. This is gonna go somewhere. Bribing Saori with sweets.
Hmm?
Genda.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Man, that's such an abrupt transition. I didn't realize Genda. I just now noticed his glasses frames were not the color that I thought. Did he change frames? Ah, poor Genda. It's like he needs a hug.
Yagami,
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Saori-san real quick?
this comes first.
Oh.
We've got business.
Huh?
Okay.
Take a seat. You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
The material
Everything
witness
about...
thing.
all this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got
Oh, I know now why it looks different. He's usually not wearing glasses. That's the first time he's wearing glasses, and he took them off. Now he looks like what he looked like. So this is the first time I've seen him with glasses on.
Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was
That's right. Genda did not know yet that Hoshino was tangled in all this and that he insists. So I guess now he finally found out.
practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running?
Man.
That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it?
Oh, dang.
Not happening.
Genda's having a second wind. That rarely happens in this time, but it seems like he got to where he was, not just being sorry for themselves. He's not a self-pitying type. It's awesome.
If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
That transition is so good. Oh, I love the transition, dude. So, a moment there. Oh, man. That's so painful to even, it's so hard to express how one doesn't have to be like a literal biological father to someone to feel the pain of losing someone. And man, that was harsh. But then they turned it around. And then they turned it around again. Man, it went from you were at a high you're expecting, and it just like dips really low, and then they slowly take a step back up to the situation. That's some really nice writing right there.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. I think that's a specifically an American thing. an American joke right there, the extreme makeover stuff. I mean, it does happen in other places, but that specific phrasing, extreme makeover, it's definitely an American thing.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshiki and Shona were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Huh. That worked out just fine.
Yeah. I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
Oh man, I think this might go down as one of my favorite, like easily top 10 scenes of all of RGG's catalog right
Yagami-san.
now.
The go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street.
Of course.
That's where all the hostesses in
Oh,
Kamurocho
La
buy their
Marche.
clothes.
And why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
That's another way to pronounce it. I've been calling it Lamarck, as in like a hard C, instead of like La Marche, which is would be something Americanized. But La Marche, that's interesting. It could be La Marche too, like a Porsche kind of deal. So there are a lot of ways to pronounce it, but La Marche sounds great. I've been using Lamarck for a while, and that's.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Whoa!
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
I'm really. I mean, like, Saori is. Oh, all right. She's a little bit intense, but let's go. Are we gonna RP walk there, Saori, or do you want to run? What happens when we run? It's probably just as fast, isn't she? In those like flats. Do you have flats on or do you have heels on? Wait. Saori. Do you have flats on? Oh yeah, you're wearing flats. Good. La Marche, huh? Or it can be like super fancy La Marche. No. Can't beat that, right? Alright. Let's get down there. Buy some designer dress. Man, this sequence, it breaks up the beats, the story beats quite a bit.
Wow, really?
It's a really clever way. It kind of feels like when they were trying to get in Final Fantasy VII, like the beginning sequences are very very like gloomy and dystopian like. And then suddenly Cloud is dressed up as a offering to the Dawn in Dawn B. Strikes the same chord, strikes similar emotional chords. Alright.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche. Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations? But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Well, that is such a classy back. So they went with you know, in just a little background, right? If you played a Like a Dragon, they typically went with the more idle approach, where like it's a little boppy music, a little bit more I guess a little more kawaii going thing. But instead, in this one, which is very classy to the whole film noir and detective feel, they went with a jazz piece. Or like when you're looking at this kind of thing. Interface. Well played. And then we have all the outfits from that carried over from the hostess system. Can I pick anything? This is a throwback, Legend Pure. The legend is obviously it might be referring to the same thing. So these are throwbacks. It says a dress that's said to have been worn by a legendary Osaka hostess. That's Yuki. They're referring to Yuki, but Yuki might not exist in this version of the world. Are there any other references? The heck? Bodycon? This was the dress that Koyuki started with. And then we really want to throw it back. A long halter was one of the dress options for Yasuko, but the mermaid dress is not here. Okay, anyways, Yuki dress. The Yuki dress, man. Ooh, slightly off-white. Wait, can we really just... Oh my gosh, we really can. Oh no. Oh wait, Saori already wears glasses. Ooh. The frameless ones. No, I like that. It really complements her dress. Oh no, her hair is too long. But we can imagine... Classy? Classy. Yeah, classy. I don't know if there's a like a full-on hostess thing. It kind of strikes me as something that feels more like Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5. Sorry, not Yakuza 5, just specifically Yakuza 4. Oh, I really like this jazz thing. We're going for refine, if that's even a thing. Wow, no cost. Like, these things used to cost a lot of money. It's a really big ring. It's fine. Do we have this? Yes. We're just going for something that's complimentary. role playing now. What kind of fragrance you got? Bella and Mignon. Go with this. Nah, I think we're good. This really does put me at ease. It's incredibly different from the more brighter sound that they have used in Like a Dragon series. The tiara. Okay.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me.
No.
Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Indeed.
Speaking
Agreed.
of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafuyu's first love.
Huh?
Like
the prosecutor?
Izumida?
He's Mafuyu's boss now.
Oh.
Morita-san.
Oh, Morita.
Huh?
Oh,
It's
interesting.
pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Morita.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafuyu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Aww.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping. I like you more now.
Nah, it's fine. Mafuyu's basically a little sister to me. I don't think of her like that. I mean, we were raised in a totally different...
Sorry, I get it. You don't have to keep going.
If you say so.
By the way, I'm done changing.
Hmm?
Dang.
Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san.
Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
I think the watch is kind of out of character. She really likes being monochromatic. Most of her outfits and stuff. Pretty sure really earlier on they mentioned something about her color preference too. She's incredibly into, but that little touch kind of makes it nice, I suppose. But she's really monochromatic. It really
Welcome,
suits her.
sir. What can we do for you today?
Makeup time. Huh. E. Yeah. Wow, she looks so different without her shaggy hair. Holy heck. The power of a hairstyle. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Kinda cute. It's not high enough to make her to contrast with her rounder cheeks. I do like this quite a lot. It's kind of like a compromise between her shaggy hair, right? I love the definition this has, though. Okay. Let's stay with this. Looks better close up. We'll do this. Okay. Wait, what is this? The eyeliner? Oh, her eyes. How does this make her eyes even interesting? No, I think it's interesting. I kind of like that. Why does it brighten her eyes? Cheeks. just becomes whiter. That's kind of weird. Those are some really weird color choices. Nah, you're fine.
Whoa. You look better than I expected.
Whoa.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway,
Continue
let's head to
staring.
the Queen Rouge.
Oh, clever. Very clever. Wow, a perspective shift to keep you from seeing Saori.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Oh my gosh, catcalling. Oh wait, you know what? They probably modified this. This part, if I had to guess, there's gonna be deep cut in here. There's probably this is probably one of the few scenes that it's incredibly touchy, so they probably had to negotiate how to approach this for both English and Japanese. Because catcalling is it's kind of like a real problem and not a real it's not a real. There's some psychological dissonance between hearing catcalling in video games and what the intent of the purpose of illustrating the catcalling. But she's probably gonna get a lot of catcalls here on this sequence. Come on. Go on, Yagami.
Oh, she's a knockout.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant her dress. Just her dress.
Got the marathon checkpoint as Saori.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
Yeah.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be.
Huh? Well,
It was pretty tasteful. In terms of at least the English lines. Sometimes these types of perspective can be difficult to negotiate.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
Saori does look quite beautiful. Dang, she's pretty radiant.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience?
Whoa.
Let's get you
Calm down.
situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
No.
Sorry, son, was it? Follow me.
She is pretty radiant though, and they did it with a lot of lighting. Like the club itself had a lot of light sources too. So she has like a incredibly she has a palette that matches the lighting.
Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status
We don't know her
as
age.
well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once
Yeah, that's one way to put it. I mean, I jokingly talk about how Haruka kills everyone or solves all their problems by saturating them with kindness. But yeah, kill them with kindness is one way to place it. Saori take on it.
once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses
I'm not doing that.
Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Ashiki without blowing my cover. It may not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
I suppose every industry has its share of problems, yes. What is up with... She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
Just making things up.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Wow, her eyes are so radiant right now due to all the light reflections. This game does kind of overkill on the light things, but it's so... I like it. They go really hard on the light reflections. I suppose anything goes so long as it's a compliment. Maybe I can do this. All right.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Another Sumire.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you
That hostess's look, she's so checked out.
ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
Have I mentioned how much I love
Oh,
your
I missed
tie?
this.
What? This old thing?
Dang it.
I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
Ew. You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. So bright in here. Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I can't focus on the investigation. I couldn't focus.
I'm so sorry about
Right.
that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
She's the one.
You probably heard about it when it
She's
happened. He got
Ashki's.
drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news.
Yeah, man. Her fair complexion really works with the white lights. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by how well the lighting works to her skin, but not, or like what she has on right now, but not the other girl.
Yes, I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset.
No.
I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
That sucks. So Mika-san was the one serving Hoshiki-san.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
That's trauma.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
Doesn't sound like a very good experience for her though. I could upset her more if I pry too much. What should I do?
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
I want to make her trust me somehow. Huh. This glass is empty. Give Mika a sign. Yes. Eyes up, Mika. Oh, the sign.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
That's a throwback. A lot of the cabaret stuff in the Like a Dragon series use hand signs for like you have to pick up hand signs for service.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
Wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
This is my chance. Time to step in.
I'm kind of
Oh.
thirsty.
Dang it.
Yeah, me too.
Really? You
Come
wanted her
on.
to do something
Do it
out of
for us.
character?
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Interesting.
Hey, You are the best. Fresh bottle coming right up.
Just acting, I'm just acting. Oh, what? They wanted her to do something out of character by getting close?
You're incredible, Saori-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
So innocent.
Hello,
The
Yagami-san?
freaking ring.
Hey, any luck?
Yes, I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
That's so weird because now...
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
Oh, okay.
We just
I was just about to say, like, this is the first time you don't actually... A time passes without you being in Yagami's perspective. So it would be interesting if they just not give you closure, but it looks like they're flashing back to seeing what happens.
have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Okay, so you're taking reign of Yagami again and see what happened.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
He's at theater.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at.
Theater
Thanks
Avenue.
for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oof. That guy just ran into a pillar for a solid 3 seconds. Him again? Yagami-san, come quick. One of my friends got... Oh, okay, same dialogue. I mean, I'm still scared, but we could do the Kim thing. And Kaichi Shiri. We can try before that guy bops me in 4 hits or something. Wait.
Hello?
Hey, Kaito-san. Yo, how's the Saori-san situation? Going well. A Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you're free right now, yeah? Yeah? Well, guess what? I got a job for you, Tak. A job. Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain when you get here. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaido-san? But if it's urgent... Public Park 3? When I think of... Ooh, there we go. Wait, let's look at our HP bar. Okay. Okay, it's not as big for the second upgrade. It's really big for the first upgrade, though. Alright. Fair enough. Public Park 3? Can we get like a Kamiyama situation? I need some tools. I need someone to sell me tools or something. Oh no. There's a big guy in there. Leave me alone. Whoa. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real. Kids are still cursed. Oh, I think at the moment the most reasonable looking kid is probably Haruka, but Haruka had a lot of time in the oven. I think Yakuza 6 Shota, the Fujisawa, it's either Fujisada or Fujisawa. Kid was okay. And Like a Dragon had a few kids, like Shota-kun. That was okay, but this kid, a little cursed. Just a little bit. Come on, do it! Do the Captain Cop pose. What the freak is the Captain Cop pose? Kaito?
Hey.
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant it. Okay, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something about this little brat, Doc. Huh? He's following me all around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain... what? You don't know? Captain Cop. He's a police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. RoboCop? You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza, and I stopped it. But now I've got a fan. He's so strong! He punched those dudes' lights out. It was like, bam, crack. They must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform though. Probably because you didn't have this Captain Cop. Captain Cop. Oh, not RoboCop. It's feels like more of a SEGA Man situation or an Ultraman situation. What's that? You have to hold it onto it and you have to hold onto it and do this. Captain. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. That's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh yeah. You should give it a try, Kaito-san.
Huh?
Heck no. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, what's your name, kid? Yasuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. You? Do you know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. Cute. You came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up. And that's where you met the bad men? Yeah, they asked me where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. And the Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after a kid? Beats me. But we probably better hurry or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True. If Yakuza are involved, it's gotta be bad news. Yep. Oh, do your thing, Talk. Oh, is that what your job is? Is that what your job is? Fine. I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yasuke-kun, can you tell me where your dad looks like? His face? His hair? His weight? Sure. He's skinny. He wears nice clothes. His eyes are tiny. And his hair is short. Alright. That should be enough to go on.
Hey.
Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Sapon Street. Oh, Sapon Street. Alright, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister. You have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Fuck. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Huh. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. What if you deliberately just not do it and get him to do the Captain Cop pose? No, no dice. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Yikes. Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. Oh yeah, that's fair. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. Might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Oh. Where are you, little cat? Where are you, little guy? This is where the Club Amor was, where the first crime happened. The Kume. Where are you? Where are you, little guy? I'm like right on, either right on top of the cat or what the heck? How do I not see the cat? What the flip? Oh.
Suspicious.
I didn't look down. All right. All right. Oh. Still Knuckles, huh?
What the?
Bad. Not motorcycle? Silly Gooper, oh. No? Not the hammer? Really? that?
Hmm?
Is that a pocket tissue? What the? Pocket tissue used in ad. Okay. Okay. Pocket tissue ad. Kaito. Kaito? Hey, Doc. I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I'm thinking if I feed the kid, he'll shut him up.
Huh?
Huh. Can't you handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with the kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. What? You're afraid of thinking... You're afraid of people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me. Come strong for me, Doc. Really? Fine, I'll pick him up. Actually, Kaito might have heard about this Yakumori Loans Company. True. Fair enough. Saijima didn't complain about, accommodating a kid. Freaking Kaito. Give me this. Come here.
Really, guys?
Actually, does that mean we can buy a lot of stuff here? Oh no. Dwayne Cruz? A music fair? That's right. Get 1 point for every 10 points and your new record, like an LP. Yes, furthermore, even Popo and Kamurocho have a different record to give away. Okay. We do have, yeah, it's true, they have a record player. Alright, sure in it, sure is sure. Is it for every? I mean, we might as well buy all these because they're healing items. Ooh, this is getting a little expensive. Fresh lettuce sandwich. What the freak? Oh man, the classic tuna egg. Bean, that bean paste bun though. Gold pizza bun? Alright. Your points have gone up by 10, huh? Oh, it went up to... Wow. Congratulations, you reached... Alright. Here's our limited edition record. Oppo Tenkaichi MFLP. Oh, and we maxed out... Oh, interesting. Is that freaking hot sauce? Alright. Yeah, rising, you'll perform EX bond moves, yeah. So that's a returning mechanic right there. Especially Yakuza 6. How that lines up. We got some mad SP for doing that too. Dash attack. Or do we just go with trying to get flux fissure up? Charges up the when. I don't even know how flux fissure works. Oh yeah, it is release. So I was doing it inherently. It was very intuitive that it made me want to release the... Or do I take the 2 steps in attack, boost attack? Probably boost attack. Gotta be more aggressive here. Good throw, Yusuke. See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Aw, they're playing catch. Where'd you get the baseball? Yagami, don't interrupt him. They're having a tender moment. Aww. I was kind of expecting them to keep throwing, but okay.
Hey.
Kaito-san.
Chuck.
Oh, Chuck. What's up?
Nah.
What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? There you go. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. By the way, Kaito-san, have you ever heard of Yakumuru loans? I found this ad in some pocket tissue near where the attack happened. Yakumaru? Loans. Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. If you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. Did you say Yakumuru loans, mister? I know that name. Oh, his father probably works there.
Huh?
What? Really? My dad said they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. Oh, okay. So his father's the righteous one. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. But that's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they probably already got him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based.
Chuck.
Well, I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister. Let's play more catch. Yeah. Oh, sure. Let's do it. You can complain all you want. I think he's enjoying this. That's really cute. But they're already at have Yusuke's father. I better get a move on. Similar waters. And Kaichi, you know. Solid place to look for a loan shark. It kind of looks like it's going in front of Lullaby Mahjong. Ow. Thank you, cheap shot. Just boosted hit stuns over and over again. Once you get hit once, you just sit there and get hit again. No comeback mechanic. Oh gosh, is Honda here? Hold up. Do we go for a salty run back? Where is the butthead? Where are you?
Yagami!
Kasai? Alright. So it's Kasai's turn. Oh, so they depreciate based on the threat level. I totally saw the tiger drop come out and he got superseded. Why did he go in a different direction all the time, dude? What is this nonsense? Get up. That is BS. Dude. I hit so many times. I even buffered the tiger drop. Holy heck, dude, this game.
No way! Let's finish this! Not holding back.
Okay. I just absorbed the attack. Just armors through it.
And stay down.
The guy just armors through it. 45? Way to go. You practically made the... Alright. Fair enough. There should be something waiting for you in the delivery box right outside your office. Okay. I could use more SP. That would be nice. So they put a friend right in front of the MSQ spot. Debt collector, huh? Respect for swindling out of my money. I'll respect when you pay. Geheen gangs not paying back. Nah. We'll work on it. But can I like actually walk through here? I can. Alright. Scratched mirror. Not lullaby. Is it lullaby? No. Oh, is it? No. Yeah, lullaby. I think. Is it this? It's not this one. This is the speed dating thing. Is it this building right here? Is it a throwback? Lockpick? Oh, it's... Okay. No? Find a key? What the... Oh no, the Mahjong parlor is here. I'm gonna resist. Alright. What's going on here? Here. Maybe balcony? Hello? That's a no champ. I don't even know where I am. It's over here. Where the heck? How the heck? What? Ah! Oh gosh, that actually. Holy. Alright. Alright, back out front. Do I really? I think we have to clear these guys. They're actually in the way, probably. Alright, let's get involved.
Hey.
Pay your debts, man.
This again?
Okay. That's fine. Okay there, buddy? Hope they give you your money back. You're alright? Next to you, yeah? I think it's your familiar. I take it you're familiar with those punks.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Dang, well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Good luck, man. Now that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
This is Yagami.
I guess not. Oh, yeah, that's his name. Takayuki Yagami. And I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. Detective, you say? Kazufumi Komaguchi. I ran turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. You know. Are you my guy? Yes, no.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. A couple of their leaders, dang. Kasai and Honda both owe you 80,000 yen each. Dang. Ooh. And look at that tracking people down, yes?
Yep.
Right? Well, that's one part of the job. And from what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. I don't know. Honda kicks the crap out of Yagami. Could you track down these two imbeciles? Huh? You really want to pay for it. Alright. How much though? Is that our man? Should have asked him about, yeah, Yakumori loans. That was our man. Turtle financing, right? Yeah, we already got that help before. So it is the guy. It's at 3rd floor, and it is that building. It's this one. This is our man, alright.
Hey.
Kamaguchi-san, a moment of your time. Yakumi-san, what's going on? Does the name Yakumori Loans ring any bells by chance? I'm hoping I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. Fine. On one condition, though. What's that? Remember when I asked you to collect on Keihin Leader? I'll look into Yakumoru if you do that. Kind of in a hurry here. How about 50,000 for that info then? That might convince it's worth looking into. Them? Yeah? You're charging me? You're darn right. Information has value, you know. This info concerns Yakumaru. And if you concern these guys, it has risk. I need to be compensated. And 50K is a bargain.
I'm on it.
I'll give it some thought. What should I do? Pay for the info or collect? Let's just pay for the info.
None.
Only way, probably track him down. Let's just pay.
I'm on it.
There you go. Okay, I'll pay you. Just give me that info quick as you can. Freaking butthead. Oh, the Yoshimata family is behind Yakumoto Loans. Okay. Don't go thank me yet. I couldn't tell you where on the street the office is. That's okay. It's a start. East Tahe Boulevard. Yep, okay. We can look. Oh wait. Freaking guy. Saved his butt. Charges 50K for info. You know? Oh no, it's already labeled. It's fine. been having difficult peeing lately. That's normal, right? I don't know about that, Chief.
Really, guys?
It's time for another beatball. Or a beef plate. Beef plate works. Some beer, miso, coleslaw. That's not enough.
It's the spot.
Do we get
Back
a
to it.
completion? Hey, that was delicious. You try to swing by yourself. Cool. I'm. How you shoe? How you shoe? Shoe? Chiu? By the way, oh no, that name. How you shoe? See you? How you see you? You got yourself a name, partner. Partner. You can call me. You got yourself a name, partner? You can call me Yagami. Yagami-san, huh? Okay. So I'm new here in Japan. Did you just arrive or something? Actually, I've been here for a while now, but it's still all new to me. That makes sense. It does take time to adjust, especially when you're right in the heart of downtown. You got that right. Never thought I'd end up in Kamurocho of all places. I started off listening to Japanese music. I look up words I didn't know and study them as much as I could. Oh boy. Next thing I knew, I ended up here, mastering the language that moved my heart. That is a very relatable experience. I still have a long road ahead of me. Well, I think you're doing just fine. Take it one step at a time. I'm sure you'll be alright. Good luck. You. Thank you very much. Please come again. So many friends. Do I get points for completing menu items? Like the whole location? Craft beer, okay. Coleslaw. Miso soup. Coleslaw. And one more. No. So no credit for completing full menus. Alright, Wild Jackson. Get this avocado burger.
Back to it.
First time seeing the alcohol, the new alcohol UI element. Pretty slick looking. Alright. Where's my SP at? We're gonna need a boost attack for sure. Is this just normal attack? Maybe it's everything. This place, huh? There's the trick bar. I don't know which one of these offices there is, okay? We're near the champion district. That guy is pretty suspicious. He matches the description of Yusuke-kun gave me. True. What did you say? Short hair, skinny. And that's all I remember. What's he doing? Alright. Just gonna do it.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment?
Oh,
You thug. Give me back my Yusuke. Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke-kun's father?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did? Then Yusuke is safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Yeah, they've been on me for a while now. Yeah, I can understand them hounding you for money. Why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. They're probably wanting to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They knew they need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million?
Huh?
What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole and they want a ticket worth 50? Of course I refused, but then they escalate to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to, settle it. I see. I understand now. But where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Yusuke-kun's at the park nearby. I'll take you there. Wow, no kerfuffle with the Yushimata family. Oh no. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito-san, what happened? I had to take a... Oh no. And while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. I kidnapped. Oh no. Kaito. Yeah, one job. Hello? Yusuke? Are you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay. Alright, just don't lay a hand on Yusuke. What they say? Akibot. Oh man, his last name is real long. Alright. They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District for the lottery ticket. And to not contact the police. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them. I'm sensing a fake lottery ticket coming up. Yo, Talk, I've got an idea, I think. A Kaito special. Yeah? You're gonna have to get into character. What are you cooking up, Kaito-san? Disguise? Engaged? Is everything okay? Don't worry. Things go south. Your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. All your fault, Kaito. Yeah, one job. One job. First things first. Did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it?
Huh?
Huh? My dad said your Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. Oh, wait. Wait. Is Kaito really gonna do what I think he's gonna do? Hey, what's this little brat going on about? Heck if I know. Oh no, never mind. Captain Cobb, I knew you'd show up. Dang, everything's... He's drunk. Okay, he's pretending to be drunk. Calm down, Kaito. Son, you won one of the... You'll win one of these days. Who the heck are you guys? Huh? Yeah? Can't you see I've got to take a leak? Or are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you're drunk. Huh? The heck you say? You own these streets or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all duds. I got every right to be mad. What the heck are you going on about? You want to die that bad? I'm kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his work. Wait. Yagami has like a very, very unenthused look. Nah. I've got to wonder if he plans on fighting them this whole time. Nailed it. That's it? That was his plan. That was his plan. What?
Out of the way.
I swear, Kaito-san. Oh, there was a gun in there. I can't see.
Let's go then. And all you got?
Okay. That like really bad pause in after the flux is inconsistent right now. I have no idea what the timing is. By initiating the flux. I knew he was the real Captain Cobb. Yakuza suck. Oof, that's a deep cut. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special. Just... Are you gonna pose? Do it. A passing crime fighter. Huh? Oh, he's not gonna do it? Huh? Oh. Not gonna do the pose. The transform pose. Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke is safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Top transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. Oh, clever. That's where you had it? I knew they ransacked my house to find it. So I put in the one thing that never leaves my son's hands. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister. What, kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose?
What?
Oh, that again. But you're real. You beat up all the bad Yakuza. Not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaita-san.
Nah.
But, please, mister? Okay, but just this once, okay? Here it is. Captain! Do it. Uh-huh. Do it. Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. Oh no, he didn't do the little like it's basically a triple dab, you know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a dab joke in here. Like dabbing 3 times. You think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you. Hey, say what? Yeah, Kaita-san, don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Aww. Forget it. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Huh? Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cobb? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because, I found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You gotta make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it?
You got this, right?
Yeah, I think you could do even better than me. So, grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. So you gotta be the real hero today, kind of something. Cute. Very cute. Stomach grumbling, food stall, alright. Even Yagami's gotta eat some days, you know? Even Yagami's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. Lengthen the window in which you can properly execute. I think we're just gonna do this, because I think the... Lengthen, greatly increase. Yeah, we need to increase this. I'm just not consistently executing it properly. I think that's what it means. I might have just used 1000 SP for something that is not quite what I'm thinking. Like the follow-up opportunity to execute it. After a rush combo. Wild chicken sandwich. More karage. Let's go.
Good stuff. Back to it.
The standard wild fried chicken only looks slightly less red than the spicy one. Kind of weird. Oh wait, we were already going to eat. Eh, it's fine. So much trash around here, does anyone ever pick it up? What trash? Excuse me? Here, I'll pick this up. It's a pachinko ball.
are, know-it-all asshole.
Oh no, it's the
You again.
Keihin gang.
I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me and the Keihin, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
It's number 2.
I'm hungry.
That's
This
not just a
man
beefcake.
is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Keihin 4.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai, you're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Oh boy. Wait, all of them at once? Oh, come on. It's not even like... That's not useful being there. Can you stop trashing the place, please? Oh my, you have got to be kidding me, Dragon Engine. I can't believe that just happened. Dude. I can't believe that just happened. That thing had like 0 velocity. I can't believe that just happened. You dude. Ow. Stay away from me! Oh my gosh, dude. Throwing the item sucks. There goes another 10%. Eh, it's more like 5% now. That's scary. Oh, okay. I couldn't even stop that Laureate. That just like it just completely whiffed. That's so stupid. Yep. All they do is just run you over. It's so bad. And then miss aim. Yep. I have R1 down and you just miss aim thin air. It's so incredibly frustrating how inconsistent. Like, holy heck. So cheap. Just 2 screw-ups and you're already dead. Why? R1 is it's a step back in the game. RB just doesn't work. It always works against you. You can't backpedal properly. You always attack different angles and you whiff like all the time. There's no tracking involved with RB. You might as well just not use it most of the time. Yep. Got hit right off. There's a stray item that's active forever. I'm surprised that didn't cause me to drop the bike. The downside is to do the tiger drop, you're required to use the... Can you not do that? Yep. He hit me there because momentum caused me not to be able to pick up the bike in time. Yep. Again, that stutter. Again. We gotta stay away from them.
You crossed the line! You're toast! I'll squish you!
Like, I couldn't execute it at all, dude. Command grab combo, of course. That takes off like 50% of your HP. I can't believe that's not active.
Can't topple me! Don't go down east. You crossed the line.
Yep. Saw that coming. Is that the same attack? Same attack.
Can't topple me.
Okay, how about this one? Nope. Always fighting the game, constantly.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
He cheats like a ton of bricks.
There's no getting
Bricks
through his
too.
flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
No? No call? Alright then. More cheap bosses. It's not really the bosses. It's really down to RB. Fighting stance is unreliable in this game. You can't backpedal and stay on target. So everything just wiggles around a lot. And I don't think this is doing what I think it's doing. Yeah, I don't think it's doing what I think it's doing. Hold down X after a rush combo to, yeah, so you tap twice and you buffer into the third one. It should work, but it's so inconsistent. Because the attack doesn't land too often. And Tiger Drop's even worse. This feels so clunky to me. Good thing you do a lot of damage, because it seems like they do a lot of damage to you, but you also do a lot of damage to them. Even without upgrades. That's the silver lining right now. We have to do this on Legend at some point. So we gotta think about how to safely take people out without getting hit in this game.
Bring it on.
Joy. Where are your boys at? Yep. Dude. One thing I really hope is
And stay down.
none of the boss can just one tap you. It would be very frustrating to reload an entire sequence over and over again if they one tap you. Oh.
Kuroiwa. I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that? Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Okay.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though.
Kuroiwa?
So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files.
Uh-oh.
The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry,
Oh boy.
not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Oh, he's not gonna even throw Yagami a bone.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Oh.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
We're lined up now. Okay. Yeah, just get the attack boost. Maybe even the EX boost? What do you need for the EX boost? Skill books? I still don't even know where you purchase skill books. A regard though. It's behind a skill book. Okay. I'm sure he'll be incredibly... Oh, a knockdown reversal. Requires double step. I'm sure he'll be incredibly a lot more competent when we get more battle skills. The legend run might turn out to be alright. It tends to end up being pretty alright. If not more of a victory lap.
Guess we're doing this.
Holy moly. Can I, okay. Guess not. Yeah, just how he just walks over on top. Like, look at that. Holy heck. Hitboxes are so inconsistent. Oh, man. We can take out this guy, though. Yeah, and then he just laureates. And then there's such thing as command grabs, like out of nowhere. He literally tracks you. Like, dude. Come on, man. If you're punching into a direction, you keep punching in that direction. Don't just like curve your fist across the sides, man. That punch made him glide across the ground. You know what? Sure. I'm a little salty after that stupid glide jab. We're gonna take this. Punch his lights out. There goes another 10% of my HP.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? What? What the? What is hap? Oh, well, that's new. What the heck? Interesting. There's an interaction between the cops. I'm a bit upset right now. I couldn't... Man, I wanted to bop that guy so hard. For ice skating. Oh well. Anyways. Off to tender.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication?
There it
or
is.
falsification?
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Shono is part of the other conspiracy. They're on the separate sides of the conspiracy. Or the power play. Kajihiro hired Hashiki to close down ADDC, but Shono is under the intimidation of Kido to keep it up.
I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me?
Yeah, she's
Beaten
traumatized.
to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89.
Up
See,
there, Yagami.
My grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's.
Listen.
I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kito-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
That's so unfortunate.
Tragic.
Mika is such a collateral in this. Freaking camera work. Virtual camera guy. Not looking at her face. In Yagami.
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Alright. So no establishment connection.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry, I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
No.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is like super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san.
Mika was good. The person, her lines, and the person they got to voice act Mika is really good for like a one-off plot character. That's pretty good.
Really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Is Saori gonna change back? No, she didn't change back yet. Hoshino is gonna love this. Wait, is she running in that? Oh my gosh. Should we RP walk? I feel like we need to RP walk or something. But she's in heels, man. Yeah, dang. Just gonna get back to the disheveled emo look, emo lawyer look. What the? Oh. You wanna stop at the ringer hut? Saori? Okay, alright. Alright. We're running. Saori is gonna tell us about that. Saori. Come on! Wait. Yikes. Alright. Oh, come on.
Must we?
How'd you miss the guy that's clearly... What the heck is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, Saori is... See, that's exactly what I mean. Like, he stuttered, so then you lose an input, and then you have to pick it up, and all you do is just get slapped in the back. Because, like, your recovery frames are 8 billion years. It happens so often. I really am holding off on them resolving the wind-up Give me this cone. Yep.
What a waste.
You're struggling with I think one of the things you have to really get used to in this game is there's no magneting, like there's no target priority in the game. So it went from having a lot of target priority that really screws you up in the Like a Dragon series to no target priority and like stickiness. Oh, I was gonna try to find a place to eat. But there's no stickiness in targeting at all. There's a place to eat in here. Same interior. I think they kept the interior from Like a Dragon, yeah. But they renamed the hotel. It's no longer the Akiyama Hotel, where Kiryu meets Akiyama. Can you just give me everything? Oh my gosh. Plain toast? Croissants? Oh man. Those are really delightful. Okay. Give me all the SB. Nothing like 4 cups of coffee. 3 cups.
Back to it.
Look at those donuts, though. Okay. Sorry, Saori. We needed a food break. That is not a door. That is a window. I was about to full stop into a window. Can we get a attack boost? Oh my gosh, give me this attack boost. I hope it's as substantial as the HP increase. First level HP increase. Alright, alright. Hoshino, you thirsty boy.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
There we go. Hoshino, calm down.
There's a good chance Hashiki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashiki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashiki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashiki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
That's a deep cut, but not as far-fetched as one might think.
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashiki?
The mole?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess.
Another character?
The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah.
Kido?
Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC.
Maybe Shono.
But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the
That's
truth.
what they say.
And Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes.
Yep.
If I can convince him I'm
Stare
innocent,
him.
I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
Yeah. Redirect.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
I can see it now. Hook, line, and sinker. Izumida is a rash person, too.
Everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Kaito. Saori is just sitting right there, Kaito. Oh no, it's Kim again. Oh, come on, Kim. Kim, listen. Fighting people is not in Yagami's forte right now. It's actually very difficult to fight peeps. We need like quick steps. I don't know where to get quick steps. Oh no. Where are they coming from? This way? Oh my gosh, there are more peeps there too. Wait. That's a side case. Oh no. Who's that guy? Oh, my freaking Honda's standing right there. At least it's 1v1 when it comes to Honda. Of course he kicks me for 5% of my HP. I can't even like run. Like I can't even run after that. The recovery is so long. Like what the heck? I even turned around and tried to run. Oh. You wanna do like your Shoryuken move, right? Okay. Screw you too, man. That rubber banding. Dude. Oh, there goes 40% of my HP because he has armor. I'm waiting for that, basically. Why are you auto running? What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, freaking command grab. Is that like 50% of my HP? Yep. That's basically 50% of my HP. Just casually take out 50%. No retaliation whatsoever. Can't do anything about it. It's just a running command grab. Why are you walking like so weird? What the... Dude. Why do you stop running? What the heck?
Let's finish the task!
Oh, thank goodness. We had enough EX boosts. Dude.
Really, guys?
We need more EX boosts, Gage. Wait, move your feet. Oh. Okay, I'm going on a need to shove. Oh, that's right. I still can do this for Hamaguchi. Alright. Yep, we dragged him in.
Yagami-san.
What is this place? I mean, you owe the guy 800,000 bucks, man.
Huh?
Yep. That is what? Yeah?
Hey.
Fine, I'll tell you what.
So.
You and me, another battle. You win, I give the money back. I win, I walk away here. How's that sound? Nah. We already fought this. Wait. Are you okay. Court tiles. He's fibbing though. He's bluffing. He's a certified lawyer, but not in practice. There we go. Can I get some money from you? 100, was it like 60k, 80k or something? Fine. Think twice before. Right. That's fine. Evading attacks with quick step. Yeah. If only that was if only that was reliable in this game. Anyone who has a follow-up will track you to oblivion. What the? What is this? Dude. Can you just leave me alone? What? Yagami, what the dude? Holy heck. I literally didn't do any of those things. I wanted him to just stop moving. And he like leaped off a pole into something, into an object I wanted to pick up, destroy the object, and get hit by an object from behind. Like, what the heck, man? Yagami.
Waste.
You gotta learn how to stop. That was absurd. Wait, where am I going? Alright, we're going back to the... I swear. It's incredibly floaty. I think that's the best way to describe it. Everything is incredibly floaty. And you gotta get used to it. And we don't fight enough to get used to it. Wait, there's food. Hold up. This is the highlight of getting back to the office. Tomioka's thing. Oh, there's food in here. Oh, it's okonomiyaki this time. What the is that chocolate and icing? No way, that's chocolate and icing. Did she just make a dessert okonomiyaki? I mean, that could work actually. Alright, to Yagami-kun. Thanks for trying the karage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki, alright? I had some during my trip to Sotenbori, right? And it tasted so good I never forgot it. Yeah, okonomiyaki is a well-known dish type in Sotenbori, or Osaka. So I did my homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Taste it and you'll swear it was the real deal. Oh, it's just a normal okonomiyaki. It looks really neat. Like it's a incredibly neat and fancy looking okonomiyaki. This taste delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. I love the music. The campy music is so great. It happens so rarely, but it's probably gonna happen more frequently when we do side cases or something like that, or friendship stuff. But since we're focused on MSQ, all this like occasionally when this shows up, it feels nice. I bet this will go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I can imagine that. This, I gotta remind myself, I want to use this back in track for moving forward in the Judgment series, for sure. This is definitely a good backing track. I'm amazed. Tomioka-san really has improved. I'll let her know right away. Oh. Nice. Tomioka-san, I tried your okonomiyaki, and it was seriously the best I've ever had. All it needed was a nice cold beer on the side. Huh. Please keep them coming, Tomiyaki-san. Tomiyaka-san. You're doing great. Ganbatte. There's more. I can't believe how far Tomioka-san has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of her menu turns out this good, I'm sure her izakaya will be a big hit. I hope so too. I wonder if she will ever open it. And then there'd be like a new location or something. Oh, we just gotta chill. Crash. More SP. Give me all the SPs, please. I need more. Something I'm wondering is so Sony Japan is a like they secured the sponsorship or the license use of Sony stuff. I wonder if that's the default ringtone for Sony Ericsson phones. It sounds very similar to other hardware phones, like things that have Android and Apple phones, but that's distinctive enough to be qualify as a standard ringtone. I haven't heard a Sony Ericsson phone in a very long time.
Yo.
Ah, creeper.
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
A setup?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Who said we're gonna go there in a cab? Oh wait, we do actually. It's probably outside the city limits. Oh, Yagami-kun, thanks to you, I have more confidence in my cooking. Now I have no problems opening up my izakawa. That's what I like to say, but I have all sorts of preparation to do, so it might take a while. Alright. It'll happen sometime in the not so distant future. Good for you. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you more goodies on occasion. Well then, looks like I'll see you around. Glad I could be of service. Thank you for the meal. I'll get you that rent as soon as humanly. Oh yeah, we still owe rent. Oh no, it was my pleasure. Oh, she's online right now. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big important case. Then you can pay me all the rent you owe. Guess that about wraps it up. Oh, is that the max? For her? Okay. That's so cute. Ah, there's so many friends in this game. We have to resist though. Gotta keep on task. 6,000. 1,000's kind of high. Oh, hey, is Tomioka. Wow. So, oh, okay. So they're hanging around. You can recruit them. Yeah. So they're patrolling the area so that they can, like, pop in on encounters for the EX moves. That's really clever. I like that. That makes you really feel like you're invested. What the?
Guess we're doing this.
How? Come here. He saw me like a mile away. What the freak, dude? Oh, well, this ain't good. It really makes the city feel so alive. I actually think I'm really impartial to, like, see, there's another guy over there. Man. Hear them out. Mafuyu?
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
But you were also the leak.
Man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Yep.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
All right.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom, and we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Yep. I have no intention.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
Because
I wanted
Yagami's
to
not the
figure out
killer.
what made Shintani a target, who wanted him dead.
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave
He's
it
a
to
detective.
them, or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
Touché.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
I'll do it. That's why I'm here. The burden of proof is on the prosecution. Yeah. What is it? Place the bait. See if they take the bait.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, how responsible of you.
The prosecution's proven unreliable after all. I've been working my ass off because of you guys. Now, can we begin?
Yes. You have the floor, Yagami.
This is to my benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees
Before we get to
Shintani's case.
Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
Yeah, it's Toru Hashiki, the ADC vice director.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Who was they then actually meet with before he got killed? It was Shono.
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I'm starting to think Shono might have framed Shono might have framed Okubo by taking out Waku to participate in scuttling the 89 project by making it a place of a murder case. Who knows? Maybe not.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they'd fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89.
Mm-hmm.
Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence.
Oh, maybe Shono sold Hashiki out because Hashiki was trying to turn Shono and sway him to his side, but Shono told Kido instead because Kido has a pressure point on Shono.
That doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
Come on, Izumida. He's a straight-laced guy, but he's not incompetent as well.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered.
Yep.
And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof.
That's one of the few moments that Yagami lost his cool.
All these prosecutors, and
In a way.
nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating.
What if
there were details in there even we were.
And what if Morita is in Kito's pocket? Stuff like this happens a lot. Perhaps it's not as crazy or like as uphill battle, but man,
Weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
re-render.
You need to lose the attitude. Yeah.
Yep, there it is. The EQ change. The EQ change for like the room and stuff. And the shaders are different, and the lighting, the ambient lighting is more gradual and gradient, and lots of film filters.
Yagami.
These
Sorry,
cutscenes don't
I
come
need to
up
take
too
this.
often, actually.
Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you.
Morita is still
Just
out.
so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't
MAKU?
celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
No.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm.
No.
There's no doubt.
No.
He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
No. He's being set up. No way it's Ayabe. No way.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9.
I thought that call was that they found out who the leak was, which is Mafuyu, but it was about a leak. Ayabe has been leaking police info to Yagami.
Drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
No way. I refuse. How did... So, wait a minute. What does that mean, though? So that means the killer somehow has access to Ayabe's firearm and understand and know his somehow he got his firearm in general. Then it might be an inside job. So any of the police force is the police force might be in on it. So that's wow. It's chapter 8, you know? It's probably from 8 all the way to the end of the game. There's gonna be a lot of twists.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm.
Here we go.
There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
So they're talking about so the 4 victims, 3 of them had their eyes gouged out, but they were not shot. Shintani is the 4th victim, but and this is why they're arresting him, but they were tracking his bullets. Shintani was shot before his eyes were gouged out. So honestly, that still doesn't check out because it's not the same MO. I think those bullets were planted, but it does kind of check out for the killer though. The other killer.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act.
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know. We're aware of Ayabe's side job.
Yeah.
Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san.
Oh no. Mafuyu is also in trouble.
It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Yep.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay, I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon.
This is great. Holy heck.
So, I'll see you in court then.
Oh, I guess
Who do
he
you
can
have on the
practice
job?
law.
Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
No matter who that person is.
I think it's Morita.
I'm not losing.
I think Morita is he's not off the hook. That music though. So Yagami, as much as he wants to not be a lawyer again, it kind of looks like he's roped back in. So one thing that we're seeing in his transition in character is he's been very distant and felt like he was just drifting through life. He became a drifter for quite some time in the last 3 years. But because of all this stuff that's happening now, Mafuyu, that glance through Mafuyu told him before that it's rare, but it looks like Yagami is back to the way he was 3 years ago, when he was a guy who don't give up on people and are always, he's like incredibly strong and stubborn headed on his like path of righteousness. So it kind of was elevated by that music when he was like, nah, I got this.
Or Genda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
There is a chance Hoshino is going to be the defendant lawyer, but it kind of make it sound like Yagami is like, nah, I'm doing it too, but it might just be detective work. Yeah, let's get on over to Genda Law quick. And there are people everywhere. Where are we at? 13? Get away from me. That chair just flipped the heck out, man. I just saw that. Gotta rope around so we don't bump into those guys. There's so many new mini games I'm avoiding right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, freaking Kim. Oh. Wait, I sent them packing? Really? Oh, it must have been the Honda fight, right? Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Alright, let's go. Man, I really love this story. Now it kind of makes me want to play a detective series thing too. This is everything I wanted in a way when Yakuza 4, when we were playing Yakuza 4 and Tanimoto's stuff. This is definitely the spiritual offspring of that
An
experiment.
on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry.
Okay,
I work
yep.
for Hamura.
Reasonable.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
Yeah, we have no way of clearing him yet. We don't know. Alright.
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yeah,
Yep.
so...
Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun, kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei.
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure.
Who had access to
someone
his
used
gun,
my
though?
gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun, yeah, just to kill Shintani.
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I
He could be
decided
in
to
on
go
it
home.
too.
Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
Oh.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
But he didn't ever openly share that he lost his gun.
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, then put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
That solves the thing about not reporting the missing gun.
Not even that, if you'd believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun. Yep.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah. Can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
So it was all planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroi has been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just...
but here's the thing. Kuroya, it might be working under someone else and someone is pulling his strings. Ah, man.
Realize that now.
What did you say as your alibi?
It's too neat.
You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Where do you go from here, though? How do you have to place people at that location?
Listen up,
somehow.
Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect.
I don't think so.
Let's start by
but,
talking to someone
you know.
close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
It's been a long time.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
Yeah, he went into
It's
hiding
true.
after the assassination
I
attempt.
wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
True.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Yeah, Shintani, Captain Hamura would definitely know the most about Shintani. So we're gonna find a way to squeeze Shintani. I mean, squeeze Captain Hamura. How do we even get into Matsugane? Can't just walk right into the office. The office is down here, I think. Oh, no, no, no. That's the Kansai. That's the Kyorei. Is it this one? No. Somewhere here. Am I a pep? I feel like I'm pepping right now. Where was the... Oh, here it is. Fun. I might as well just walk over there, right? Or run over there. Oh no, those are butt heads. Leave me alone. Go away. Can we just walk in?
Yagami-san, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Sorry, but I need to talk to Matsugane-san.
He's not here. Can't tell you where he is either.
Interesting. So we're not looking at his office. He's somewhere else. Huh. Higashi? We can go to Charles Arcade. Maybe Higashi knows.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Tak. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
Hamura and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
I love the dust particles like everywhere. Get that reflection going off light sources.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's hit it.
If it wasn't Higashi, I would have been lost. I have no idea what other leads we could have, other contacts. So hey, we can do stuff. Generally speaking, these opportunities are rarer in this game. I tend to do mini games every once in a while on an MSQ run only when you have these moments. So oh come on. All right, well I mean.
You don't give up, do you?
Kaito. We gotta get rid of the peeps with weapons. Good thing you only have to knock them off their feet to I gotta get used to that. I gotta learn how to do the flux reliably. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Oh, I totally missed. Okay. That's really satisfying. Once I need to practice that quite a bit. And then be used to seeing the hit confirm. If it's if the person's not staggered, you still can get knocked out of the flux. What is it called? Flux fissure. I guess we could. Yeah, this only increases damage, right? Just in damage, and then just EX gauge. We need an EX gauge boost at some point. Oh, dang it! They require skill books. All right, I guess we can increase these things. Yeah, we might as well. We want the extra EX gauge so that we can Monka challenge the OTK phase of all the bosses, who like eviscerates your HP in one combo. What can we play? See, we need to play something now. Darts, outdoor shogi. We have time. Oh no, we gotta play Mahjong. I know how that sounds. It's so anticlimactic, but Mahjong's life. Well, actually, I don't even know if Mahjong counts as time passing. But I need some Mahjong in my life right now. We cleared Yakuza Like a Dragon's Mahjong requirements were so low. They got completed really fast. Oh no, but karaoke? Wait, is there a karaoke Ken? Wait, hold up. Are there karaoke Kens? Does Yagami sing? Because karaoke Ken's not accessible in the normal place. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Yagami he can bat. Alright, we're doing Mahjong. Let's just go. Oh, come on.
You asked.
Okay, let's practice. Okay. Wow, that is pretty satisfying. It's still really, way too risky because you don't get hit stuns on bosses. So you could wind up prematurely. It doesn't require a hit confirm to do the flux fissure. Alright. Do I need like points or anything? No, I don't. Okay. Let's see how much this stuff costs. Yes. Pretty decent players. 25,000? Alright. Count me in. It's 1 point per yen. Do we get 25,000 points? Hold up. Half. Red Dora. We want that score life, man. Okay. Okay, it's 1-1 now.
Looking forward to
points. I like. It's slightly brighter, but all the tiles are still like a bit faded. And they put a little slight flourish around the win stuff. It's always slightly different every time. 2 Doras. Alright. Can't do east. Okay. White dragon. Door. South. North. I see a east. There. Well, that's tough. We could try only triples. No, that would destroy the Dora. Okay. I think we're locked in. Hmm. Yeah, I'm being too greedy now. Dang it. What the heck is open reachy? Oh, I have two I have two reach things. There it is. This is a really high scoring hand. Super high. Reach, Ipots, Dota 3. Oh, no, point 2. Oh, Dota 4. I forgot about that. Yeah. Destroyed. Oh, we needed a Richi, Ipots, and a Hanuman. Nice. Easy clap. Alright. Probably all triple. Actually, maybe not all triple. Yeah, I don't know what an open reach is. That's new. We need a 5 or a 1. 1 is probably the most likely. Oh, I sumoed it. Okay.
Sumo.
Clap.
Sweet.
2 Dotas again. We had 2 Dotas in our hand. I think that's end. We just ended it.
Sumo. Dora. 5.
Yeah.
Hanima.
Pretty sure that's the end. Oh no. There's no early win. Like you're too far ahead. There's no early like concede. Huh. Interesting. Wow, 2 red Doras. I almost feel like the game is favoring me. And I can do an East win, early win. It's almost like the game is playing itself. What is this? The luck streak. There's the East win. We'll take the East win because we have Dotas in hand. Yeah. We can do all triples too. If it comes up. Oh no. Maybe not luck. I'm looking for a Roan on 2. Oh, there it is. I sumoed it. I think this game is just playing itself.
Sumo. Pretty
That's
good.
crazy. That's super high scoring too. What the heck? I'm still the dealer. Double East, Dota 2 with the dealer bonus? What the heck? Didn't even need a conceal hand to score points. That's so crazy. It's almost like the game is feeding me tiles. I don't think there's a luck modifier in this game. I want to hold on to the East Wind for a little bit. Okay. I think I held on to the east wind long enough. Dang it. Okay. Dude. I think this game... I think this game favors you for once. Did they...
Ipatsu. Pinfu. Dora. 1.
Did they gimp Mahjong? I can't be this lucky. Like, a hand. I have 2 Dora already in hand. There's no way I'm this lucky. Red Dragon play. We can just win a quick win and end it. How do we work on in that? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ton.
Got to go for alternative wins. Okay, alright. I was... Oh, and that person just ended the game because no one else has points. Yeah, he just put a player down below 0. Wow. That's a landslide win. I think that's easily one of the luckiest rounds I've ever had in any RGG game up to this point. That was incredibly lucky. Wait, where are the tasks? Oh, it's on Kamuro Go. City minigame? Is it under minigame? I mean, is it under city poker? Where's blackjack? I only need any pots and a Hanuman. That's it. That was it. Oh, wait. Mangan. Okay, so we need 3 wins on Mangan. Oh, a 3-color straight. That's something I have to farm. And then that's it. So I need 1 more Mangan, and it looks like the Hanuman counts as Mangan too. So we just need a 3-color straight, which is you have the same straight but in 3 suits. In all 3 suits. That's fair. And then that's it. Oh. At least I still get to play Mahjong. Oh, and local tour guide is pretty good. It you just have to play 100 mini games, so whatever mini games that are left over, we can still do. Defeat 200 enemies without taking any damage. Oh, that's interesting. That's what I was fulfilling there. Okay. It looks like I've been doing everything. Okay, let's look at the city, right? Have I been doing everything naturally? Most things. And then now here are the mini games. You only need to win 30k. Is this cumulative? Any venue with... Okay. Yeah, it's only 30k. That's pretty low, actually. Friends. 30 friends. I don't think that's all of them. I feel like there are more than 30 friends. Outrun. Okay. Frame detector. Oh, this is drone. Oh, yeah. Drone stuff. Okay. Wow, there aren't actually that many minigames. Is there a batting minigame? Are you telling me batting is not required? Shops. What does shops mean? Wait, where are these places? Oh. Oh, this means... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, so all the shops. Oh, that's kind of nice that they show all the places. Okay. This list is really small. Like, relatively speaking, it's really small. Alright, let's walk outside and see if, No? Alright, let's try another minigame. Outrun? We're not doing mini arcades yet. Outdoor shogi. Maybe another time. Darts? Let's see what type of dart system they decide to keep. I imagine it's gonna be the Yakuza 6 dart system. It says Darts Live, so it's the same dart system from Yakuza 6. Good old Bantam. It's slightly different. It's... Man, Bantam keep changing in size and shape and floor... Alright. Dark Lives 2. I don't know if there was a 2 on there. Let's try it. Can we still customize our darts? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let's see if we can... Do you sell darts with you? Oh, I know where we can get... Hold up. I know where we can buy darts. Oh, no, never mind. There we go.
Hello?
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kunoya. A little ways out of the city. Take a cab. The boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
I was beginning to wonder when we hear about, involve Matsugane again. I really like the two patriarch figures in this game. They're more of the nurturing type, but they're also, because they're more of the soft nurturing type, they're kind of collateral. Both of them are collateral. There's a lot of emotional damage set on them. It makes Yagami kind of soft, but they're the two softest like patriarch characters to date, I think. Maybe Nakahara from Yakuza 3 has a competition too. He's kind of hard like on the surface, but he's pretty soft too. There are not a lot of soft leaders in this series. Even for 2019, I guess they've softened up a little bit.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Ooh, special interior.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tak. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Please be good. Please stay alive too.
Place is pretty fancy.
Soft people do not survive. They often are collateral in the storylines.
It's been a while since the three of us drank.
I absolutely love how they really did the eyes, like the reflection on the eyes in the series. It's so good. It makes them look so much more alive. Like the spotlights, they constantly choose like kind of shallow lit places, and they often display them at night and whatnot, and that reflection really breathes life. I think that's something that is actually not present very often in Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is the following title in the like development cycle.
Attack, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
Really? I really wanted to believe.
Boss? I don't understand.
My boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Yeah, these are the pre-rendered scenes. All the pre-rendered scenes weren't touch up with English syllables.
Hamura. The boy has money on his side and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Sir.
Pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Dang.
Prove it then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
Wait, are we really stuck in this small room? Okay. Dang, that's a nice shot. There's so much like charm and style in this game. If only it felt great.
Enough of this shit!
Can I pick up those lanterns? Yes? Oh, it's not a heavy object. We gotta take out all the other guys quick. Ow! I just want to take out the dudes. Dude, the hit recovery even on successful. Okay. Oh wait, I don't even know if I can. Oh my gosh, dude, the stagger back is so cheap. Like, holy heck. I just lose everything because he staggers back. Oh, they can guard that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, of course. Oh, okay, we can disarm him. Oh no. Run away! Get out of my face.
Give me all you got!
Really? There goes all my HP. He just lifted me into the air and screw you. He just brutal, like just armored through the entire thing. That's so cheap in this game. Like holy heck. It's so cheap. So we can at least disarm him on his knife. We don't have any quick step tech, so it's really difficult to get the flux fissure up without quick step. No quick step.
Sorry. Now you've done it.
Of course. They can block that. He just straight up chases you down. I can't see camera. I think we can just keep. Oh no, never mind. He just jumps down and then clobbers you in the face with his knife. Go ahead, Kaito. Take him out while I distract him. Okay, there's a little ledge there. Go ahead, Kaito. Kick his butt. Okay. Alright. We run away from that. Get out of my face. Beat him up, Kaito. We're not gonna bother with Flux Fissure. Beat him up. Yeah, Kaito, show him who's boss.
Think you're hot shit?
See, that's so lame. That it just disappears. Why can't I? Dude, the Flux Fissure is just terrible against bosses. Like there's, don't do it. You just chip the boss. Just tiger drop him.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it, that I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
And stay down, asshole!
20 years ago.
Not gonna be that easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito. Oh, boss.
They're finally doing the flashback of the scene. They hinted at this quite a bit, like talking in response when Kaito first met Yagami, and then Matsukane took a liking to Yagami.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep.
Dang.
Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you?
Dude, you know what? He really reminds me of a Watase. What would Watase be like if he was a bit younger too? Same suit as well. Very, very similar suit style.
Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see.
I see what they're doing here. They didn't attempt to de-age Yagami and make him super young, like the Kiryu sequence where they tried to make a young Kiryu section, which young Kiryu didn't quite. There was some resemblance, but it is really tough when you try to get to when the age goes really far young. Old tends to be a little bit better if the adult is the reference base, but I think they're deliberately avoiding Yagami's face. I might be wrong. It might just show up in the next few frames, but it's a clever way to avoid that kind of thing.
When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was.
And I'm curious if the actor, I don't know the Japanese voice actor, if he looks like this. Like he's closer to this, and then they aged him to make the present day Masakane, or he is the present day Masakane, and then they de-aged him. Generally, an adult well into their adult years can be aged and de-aged fairly regularly until they go really far back and it's the kids. That's when it gets really difficult.
I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you.
Yeah. He didn't actually recruit him into the Yakuza. He just helped raise him.
Now, I might have called this place a cesspool. But it's more than that. Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars.
An echo of Like a Dragon series.
So if you want to get ahead in this town...
Dreams.
Well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito.
The way he walks is great. Yeah. He's very much like a Masumi Arakawa figure.
In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
Yeah, that's a foregone conclusion. No.
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. Once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
Thank you.
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this.
True.
You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
There it is. Yeah, he's like, man, he's such a defeated character. Like Genda pulled back. Like Genda was incredibly devastated by uh, Shintani dying, and then like Yagami and Hoshino running blindly into danger. And then he took it differently. He pushed and said, "You know what? Yeah, I'm behind you." And then you get the flip side of the coin, the contrast, where you have the overprotective patriarch figure as opposed to the gung ho one, the encouraging one. So you have like two sides, and they're pretty much both Yagami's father, because Yagami didn't have a father figure that was part of his life. So he has two sides of the coin. Pretty devastating when you see an old man broken down and just more or less given up. And it would be interesting when RGG has to approach this soon, because Kiryu is going to have to. Kiryu is where he's sitting right now. So at some point in Like a Dragon, they're going to flip the script and start presenting these types of perspective, these types of decisions from the characters that you're used to. Because Kiryu is getting into the stage where he is the patriarch. He's the patriarch of everything. So like Yakuza 6 hit pretty hard because he was transitioning in a way of giving up everything. Like, because legacy is the last stage in life. So you see Genda basically almost fell into a pit of despair, knowing that his legacy could be completely gone. Like, he has nothing to show for it. And then realize that, you know what? Instead of moping and being self-pitying, he is going to help Yagami follow through. Yagami and Hoshino follow through as much as he can possibly can. But Masakane has given up all hope. So he's a broken man now at the end of his, like, at the end of his life, right? His legacy. And it took people he trusted, like Hamura, to basically destroy his entire legacy. And it's kind of like the most devastating situation. And this framing is incredible. It's incredibly depressing, especially for someone who doesn't have much legacy to their name as they're aging. Yeah. Maybe we'll see Masakane again.
All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now.
Right?
He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
That's
I think
fair.
I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Aha. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll
Of
give him a ring.
course. Yeah.
You go track down some bugs.
That's right.
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
That's right. We do have the other character that has, man, it's technology. Oh yeah, and it brings back Tsukimoto. Tsukumo, the tech guy that's a shut-in. Well, not really a shut-in anymore, but he's at the Montai Cafe. Yeah, man, the writing is so good. these games have come such a long way in the way they write. Like back in the day when they were doing Kiwami 1, basically like the structure of Kiwami 1 hasn't changed too much. And you can see how new it was, where they try to focus on the scope, right? The scope was so much smaller. It was Kiryu, you kind of learn a little bit of, you get Majima, you got, and that's largely it. And then you get populated with all the other stuff. But their writing has incredibly expanded in just complexity in general. Like the scope is so much bigger now. So the reason why I'm saying Kiwami 1 is because Kiwami 1 is Kiryu Saga's origin story. So it's the first time you meet all the cast, how they write the cast, how the cast interact with each other. And then back to back just recently, I saw 2 more origin games, right? Yakuza Like a Dragon is the origin of Casca, and then now we're playing Judgment, which is the origin story of this cast. And they are, I stand by what I said earlier. If you want to be a voice actor, like, and RGG just somehow hit you up, or you want to hit up a first gig, RGG really stands by their characters. Like if you have a line, they really use up their characters. It's so, it feels, you still have like the supporting characters that are potentially plot devices, but they're often constantly being used. Like it's not, it just rarely ever feels when a character is just thrown in there. And when it does, it sticks out like a sore thumb because it's not the normal. In so many games these days, narration is like third priority. Usually it's input first, then it's visual and audio, and then third is the writing, the narration, and the story. Like there are a lot more above that. However, characters, man, you keep going back and forth. It's like, wait, so many character names, and somehow they still constantly remind you that those characters are there. It's so excellent. The reason why I'm reflecting now is because this is a pretty good place to stop. It's so devastating seeing Matsugane. He cared so much to stop Yagami and Kaito from basically going in the face of certain death. Genda did the exact opposite. And then we have Sugiura. Sugiura is still not sure how he's gonna resolve his closure. Cause he has beef with Kyorei. The writing is incredible. Like this game's writing. It would not, in my opinion, it would be very, I don't think it's justifiable in terms of apples and oranges to say that this is a product of many, many years and many, many games of writing. How incredibly improved. You can see the maturity in the group as a whole in writing and interweaving their stuff. The effort in following this game series and this game design really shows. For some, if you start with Kiwami 1, even the remastered, they try to like embellish it. You have to imagine a lot of it's missing. And Kiwami 2, they did the same. They re-upped it. You can see all that maturity come into this game. It's so satisfying to see how much bigger in scope and how clever they are these days. Modern titles, a lot of times you can't say much in terms of feel and input because input mechanics and all that, they change, you know. You have novelties, eventually the series evolve out of mechanics or into a mechanic, and usually that feels comfortable. It's not very noticeable, like it doesn't have proper comparisons. But story writing and persistent world building, it becomes very obvious when you see an entire group of people that know exactly what they're doing, and they keep getting bigger scope, not bigger game, bigger scope in writing. So it's not the whole Rockstar deal or the Ubisoft deal where bigger worlds, bigger open world, more stuff, throw more stuff, write more input stuff, like feel stuff, activities. It's the writing. It is so engrossing. And this is the first game for this cast. And I almost want to say it feels like 5 games were written. They were able to consolidate like 4 games feeling and exposition condensed into a single game in like half the time. You get closer to all the characters and their utility and all that stuff in a fraction of the time that it took, I would say, even the first 3 Yakuza games to get used to Kiryu's saga. It's just it's so dense. It rarely feels like it ever has a downtime. And I'm doing this only running the MSQ. I can't even imagine once we get through like the quick starter and the friendship stuff, the drones and the mini games. That's when I get to have fun. Like what I mean is the input fun stuff, like the variety stuff. But the story is incredible. It feels so long too. Like we're on chapter 8, and I felt like I played 4 modern standard games of story, because there just really isn't. I don't, it's been so long since I felt like a game is densely important. Like a good example would be even Final Fantasy games these days. You have an entire scene and it feels like they're just exchanging pleasantries. In this game, pleasantries mean something. Saying hello, or the way they say hello, the way they look at each other, it really carries so much weight. There's so much nuance. It's so dense. It's not a dry conversation that takes 6 or 10 scenes to explain one concept. And that's so efficient. Anyways, with that praise for RGG as a whole, one of the last remarks I would leave is this is Nagoshi's swan song. So Judgment and Lost Judgment was Nagoshi's last like side project or passion project as part of the RGG studio, right? So he's since left after Yakuza Like a Dragon to form his own studio. I think it's just called Nagoshi Studios under Tencent, the publishing group, the big publishing group, Tencent, I think. Or it might not be Tencent. It might be another big Chinese corporation that allowed him to form his own studio. And he's probably making a game. I'm probably gonna try to play it. I imagine he'll start, generally when people go out, they don't necessarily like drop everything that they're known for, like mechanically speaking and whatnot. So it'll be interesting to see how much of this type of story writing and whatnot, unless maybe he's just departing away entirely from this. But this was his pet project, and you can see a lot of what I would call the negotiisms in this game. However, when it comes to writing, a lot of the writing, it's still the same guy, Yokohama. No, it's like, I keep forgetting his name, but he's still on board, and he's now the director. It starts with a Y. It's MY, I guess. I really gotta rehearse his name because it's difficult to remember. But we'll see how the other games So this next game, Like a Dragon Gaiden and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, is the first game without the person who founded or spearheaded all of this. It's not to, we're not trying to discredit or lower the contributions of other people. It's just he was the guy who's tried to gather all the people, all the talent together and present a project and stuck to it. And it made this series possible. And I look forward to it. We'll return another time, as always. Thanks for listening. Thanks for chilling. If you're going to watch this later, thanks for watching. As always, feel free to leave a comment in any manner, and I will look forward to responding. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, work on that net positive lifestyle, and I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye now.